when you can't wait a minute more.
Here's Peter, she's gonna stream all night and day. Here's Peter, what kind of games will she play? Here's Peter, maybe she'll spin a wheel for you. Here's Peter, with Seashell and with Yago too. Here's Peter.
Hello? Okay. It's not important. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Hello, everybody! Marathon. It's so early. I was just online. Like, I was just streaming. Every time I do this, like, didn't I? It just feels like I'm taking a very long pee break, honestly. Hello, everybody, and good morning, afternoon. Hello. How are my supplies for the marathon? Well, I made pork tenderloin last night, so that's good. And I have bourbon and caffeine, but I don't have any limes for tequila shots, so someone's gonna have to fix that. Hello, everybody! Oh my god, Saint Char Disdain, thank you for the fucking subs. I almost said gift subs, but it's a gift to yourself. Oh, yo, Saint, with the fucking tier 2 sub. I am at risk of scurvy. Cat Mama, Cat, hello. Orbital, what's up? I feel like I missed someone else, maybe not. No, that's everyone. Hello, everyone. Saint Char, hello. Fucking old timers, good to see you. Everyone else, old to medium to new timers, good to see you also. Snork. Wow, at the end of last night, I was like, I think my voice is coming back. And now I'm like, well, no, it's still gone. Dudes, what's up? Oh shit, we have a fucking hype train already. Happy lurking, dudes. Good luck at work. You're fucking killing it. I'm very proud of you. Excuse me. I had breakfast. I died in Slay the Spire. I've had a full morning. Guys, I'm up to Ascension 18. No. 17? 17. No? 18. Yeah. I'm up to Ascension 18 with the Silent, which is the highest Ascension I've ever gotten to in that game. So that's very exciting. It's a marathon, everybody! It's a motherfucking marathon. All day, all night, I'm gonna die. Big ol' screen! Normal size. Well, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Well, before I forget, since we have a right off the bat hype train, obviously we gotta start out right up top by spinning the old random number generator. Gotta get my head above there. Ooh. Ooh. It's the dumbest shit. Amy, hello! Thank you, Amy! Okay, so for each level of the hype train, we roll the random number generator, and if it says 42, something happens. And as we learned recently, that something is that the special event wheel triggers, but the special event wheel is already in effect because it's a marathon. What happens if we get 42 in a marathon? Let's hope I don't have to decide. Boom! 24, that's 42 backwards. Boom! 23, that's 32 backwards. I have a tick. No matter what it is, I have to say what it is backwards. Anyway, there you have it. Scam train right off? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which means we do already have 2 wheels. So to answer Lily's question, the pre-show is really just sort of up to whatever. We've got 2 wheels to spin, so that'll be some amount of pre-show, one way or another. I don't know, man. Lily, like I have a fucking plan. Oh my god, Deuce! Hello, Deuce, and thank you, Deuce. Holy shit. Noodly, hello! Oh no! You should get a new pillow. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your life, but you should get a new pillow. Because you deserve to not be in neck pain. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. You're an adult. You know what to do. Like, yeah, Peter, I'm getting a new pillow. Settle down. Ode to marathons. Well, first, 25. That's 98 backwards. Stupid. Alright. My voice is not warmed up at all. So this will be fun. Holy shit! What is that? Streaming through the window. That can't be the light of the sun. That would be a fendo to my sense of space and time because Peter streams at night. Sunlight through the window. Well, that can't be right unless could it be? Am I in another land where I am so lucky to see a Twitch marathon? A Twitch marathon! Early morning odes. Love it. Love it. Yeah, man. Sunlight. That's always the weirdest thing. I could open all the shades and really just like fucking blow out the light in here, but no. I don't want to. Camera? Hey, camera? Okay, cool. Wow, very cool. Super cool of y'all. That's right, I'm doing it for exposure. I'm getting paid in exposure, cat. It's the stupidest joke. If Sal's gonna come around, I've got to see now for the next 5 minutes. I gotta stay away from the open windows for my own personal safety. Kevners, hello, hello, Bubbles from the White. Yeah, that was offensive. That Bubbles did not get a shout out in that riddle section. Kevners, hello. Thank you for stopping in. I forgot how to do the Sal voice, which is funny because I am Sal. Because for some reason, look, let's not poke and prod at the permeability of certain walls, be they 4th, 5th, fractional, metaphorical. I guess that all of them are, in this case, are metaphorical. That's right, vampires also burp. Common misconception that vampires do not burp because, they're dead inside, so there's no bubbling with the gases in the, but then look, I may be dead inside, but I'm not dead inside, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Zabasu, what is up? Hello, thank you for the 100 bits. Peter will be very excited to have those in her bank account, which she can then use to buy pizza from my establishment. If I should maybe mention, if people are meeting me for the first time right now, hello, my name is Salvatore. You can call me Sal because we are all friends here. My name is Sal. I own a small, local Brooklyn pizzeria. I am also incidentally a vampire. Those are what you need to know. Personally, I am more invested in the pizza part of the things, but people do want to know, Sal. Sal, come on, be straight. You drinking that blood? Sal, you drinking that blood? You do a little slurp on the old hemophage action? And so I like to get out and head and say, yes, I do enjoy feasting upon the blood of the living. I keep it to a minimum when I can. You know, you've seen the TV shows, blood banks, dogs. I don't eat I don't drink dog's blood. That'd be terrible. That'd be awful. But it was a fun little joke in shape. You know, a little. I'm just, it's a morning time, which for me is the end of the night. You know, I'm trying to go to bed right now. I'm gonna pass my bedtime because the sun is up right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just a little loopy. Please do not cancel me for making a joke about drinking the blood of our canine friendles. I would break my heart if that is something that people thought I did. Anyway, hello. Peter will be streaming Dark Souls today. Almost said tonight because I'm not used to things in the daytime. Wow, okay. 5 minutes is way longer in the daytime. It's gonna be great, everybody. I'm gonna catch my wind. Not second. I have yet to catch my first wind. But perhaps I will inherit the wind. Not a joke. That's not a joke. That's just the name of something else. About the Scopes Monkey Trial, I think. Maybe it's like a play, but then also maybe a movie. I don't know. I'm a little out of the loop. I mostly like opera and gangsta rap. That is not Sal Cannon. Do not hold me to that. Yeah, Kat, I should get Peter's fucking family, bunch of nerds, bunch of science nerds, on the line and inform them that I have discovered a unique, this is the longest 5 minutes of my life. Okay, rather than just rip. Okay, so let's talk about the wheels, folks. If you are not familiar with the new thing that we're doing for marathons, when we're doing a marathon, all wheels, rather than being on the traditional what have you, wheel bank, whatever the wheel bank Peter's on, we will be spinning all wheels. I just saw what happened to the shape of my mouth when I said that in this voice. Wheels. I can't do it. I can't do it again. It's a caterpillar in the ant. You know what I'm saying? We're spinning on the special event wheel, which means that it's a wheel bank that exists only for this one day, and then also the other days. In theory, it'll come back later. But I'm not doing a very good job of selling this. What is it, pizza? That's the real special event wheel. Because it's round, it's slices, it's a party. So eat it, Sal's. That's 5 minutes. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, special event wheel with many of the best ofs from previous wheel banks. So that's exciting. That took so much out of me. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We're 10 minutes in. We do have some guests joining us throughout the day. That's gonna be exciting, including a couple guests that have never before appeared in the studio. And maybe not even on the show, period. No, I don't think that's true. But there are some people who will be on the stream who have never been live in studio before. I think there's a chance they might bail on me, though. I hope they're not watching right now. Because then they'll find out how little faith I think one of them might bail. I think I have faith in one of the other ones. Boy, oh boy, I'm looking forward to my guests show up so that I can take a second to. But like by the time the guests show up, I'll have caught my first wins. My soul. Okay, what's happening? Okay, so we already have 3 wheels to spin. So for
yes. Ruin my black jumper, please. Romper, not jumper. It's worth it for a seashell hug. Say hello, everyone. Say hello to everyone, Seashell. Hello, it's in the morning. I don't know why Mom's doing this.
I'm doing this as part of my scheme to make a living so I can feed you your fancy ass food.
I ate it. I don't care. Sweet baby. Sweet baby.
Oh yeah, here's human doesn't understand sometimes. But it's trying its best.
Scoodly, 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 doodle. Hello, sweet baby. Hello. Hello, little one.
Yeah, you do have a little bald patch right here. Poor little girl. What are people think of this emote? Asking the real questions. You cannot hang out on the desk. Not allowed for kitties. Time to lint roll the old titties. Titties and kitties. That's nothing. That's just, I'm just making sounds. Okay. So we have wheels. Okay, first of all, how's everybody doing? Oh, someone asked if I got any sleep. Amy, I think, asked if I got sleep. I got some sleep. I got like, I don't know, a handful of hours. I did have, oh, that's right. Don't forget, everyone, my tits have names for the next 6 days, I think. I forget when they got sponsored. No, I think it was on Wednesday, right? So the next, I'm not here to do math. We've got Orenstein right here, my right hand tit man, and Smo, of course, because the left one is typically bigger. Because it's over the heart. I know I said that on Wednesday, but I'm saying it again because I just learned it and I think it's cool. Yes, Orenstein and Smo need to be lint rolled. Not, I'm sure, for the first time of many today. Sneeshell. Little snoosh. Should I, you know what? I should announce what the next marathon will be. Right? That'll be a better incentive rather than just like vague general there will be one. Wasn't prepared to decide this right now. And I guess I don't have to. But now I'm thinking about it. Oh, I had a bad dream. That's what I was gonna say. I had an unfortunate dream that was clearly me continuing to process the stress of my theater company's troubled production last month. In the dream, I was very gently stabbed. And it was a very light stabbing. But the thing about a very light stabbing is that it's still a stabbing. So that was unpleasant.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch
Ah,
sub.
thanks, dudes. Gotta make sure here's human is subbed. Coco, hello.
Sub is a Twitch
Thank
sub.
you, Coco. Good to see ya. That's probably what it was, Zabatsu. That's probably what it was. It was a gentle stabbing that for a hot second, looked like it might be followed up by a real stabbing. Like, I did fear for my life. I just forgot how to say the word life. That's never happened before in my entire life. Just trying to redeem it somehow. Trying to make juice out of juice stones. I'm sticking with it. Yeah, so I didn't like that dream. Also, a lot of other stuff happened, but it was mostly the stabbing that troubled me. Okay. So I have some marathon ideas. One of them I can't commit to right now because it involves a lot of planning that I'm not confident I can do that quickly. And then one of them I don't know if people will like. I know some people will like. I don't know if it'll be like, if it'll have enough mass appeal. I'll just say, fuck it. Let's just, hi, it's my show. Let's talk about some of my marathon ideas. Because now well, I could just do I could do more Hollow Knight. I should put that on the list because we didn't finish it, obviously. And I suppose we're not going to finish learning the speedrun tonight, so I guess this one could also come back. We'll see how it does. But other marathon ideas. Well, Kat, I don't remember which one was yours. Was it little guys with audience suggestions? Oh, Amy, I'm glad you got some sleep. Sorry about anxiety smells. Body's making all that adrenaline. And probably other chemicals. I don't know how bodies work. But I am glad you got sleep. And I'm sorry again that fucked up your evening. So yeah, there's a marathon idea where I just draw all day. And viewers suggest what I draw. I don't know if I'll survive that, but it's an interesting idea. Well, I'm not going to say that one because I know people will like that one, but that's the one that I can't just, like, do at the drop of a hat. This cut is fresh. There's a video editing marathon where you guys can see how I edit videos and how long it takes me. Queen, hello! What's up? 14-hour comic day, yeah. But then you only have to do 1 an hour. Oh, I can turn that timer off because it's happening right now. And then, the roguelite marathon, where I just play... We could finally do the roguelite wheel. Yeah, see, the video editing one, like, I know that... Like, Deuce, Max, like, y'all, like, a couple other people would be very into it. But I feel like it's got some... It feels very niche. Oh, Kat, let me be clear. If I did a live editing marathon, there would not be a no backseating rule. I would love to have people... tell me how to make it easier. Oh my god. For sure. Yeah, guys, this is a blind playthrough of Adobe Premiere. Bang hint, everyone. This was like, where the fuck is the cut key or whatever? Yeah, that's a good point, Noodly. That's a good point. Maybe the next one will just be more Hollow Knight, because then I can just decide it right now. All the other ones are sort of like experimental idea. Yeah, Kat, I mean, I'm not saying that there's no possible way it could become annoying, but I think it would mostly be okay. Oh, that's fun. Wow. Haven't had one of those in a hot second. Thank you, Max. I was gonna... Oh, Noodly, did you see that the tentative October schedule has been posted on the Discord? Because maybe you might want to check that out. I'm just spitballing. Best mods. Best mods. Yeah, Queen. It's for the best. It wasn't even interesting, you know, that's the thing. It wasn't even interesting. Ooh, that's exciting, Queen. You, I would imagine you're in good company. I know we've got a number of animators and people who... Sorry, I was clearing my Discord notifications, and I saw the Go Live thumbnail. And I don't know if it's the same for everyone as it is for me, but holy shit, that freeze frame. Ooh, Noodly, very exciting. That's always such a fucking joy. I have so many, I mean, as we all do, there's so many people that I haven't seen in like 2 years. And sure would like to. And it's great that that is something that can start happening again. You know what else can happen again?
Watch Peter spin a wheel. Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wheels rule.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Inertia is a property of wheels. Wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Okay. That was very abrupt. Why did that... That was weird. That was weird. Okay, so... While I was trying to fall asleep... Thief. I don't remember that quote at all. That's really funny. Petty theft. While I was trying to fall asleep last night, I did have an idea about fixing the wheel that might actually work, but I obviously have had no time to put it into effect. So we have the digital wheel, but we also have wheel 3.0. So I'm gonna try a little bit of back in the day ski. Wow, you can actually see that it's not quite a perfect circle. So there's a chance that this one might be... I think the key is I just have to I have to stop the wheel quickly, because the slower it goes, the more the outcome will be affected by the imbalance in the universe. Which there is one. Do you know that? There's more matter than antimatter, which is why there is anything. And we don't know why. Isn't that interesting? How'd we get so much matter than antimatter? You fucking wish, cat. Don't get me wrong, you're dope. You're not antimatter dope. Alright, man. Yeah, I'm also pro matter. I'm in favor of matter. Well, Queen, what we were on before was wheel 4.0. We've actually gone backwards. Wheel 4.0 has a crack in it now. And if I spin it more without fixing it, it'll just break it more and more. And so I'm giving it some time out. You can see that it's not totally balanced. Observe, Peter, rotate the orb. I haven't spun it yet because I'm still waking up. Here we go! We got 3 wheels to spin! Let's fucking make it happen, Cap'n! Oh! Square! I don't remember what that is. Oh! Spiral! Oh! Another spiral! What are those? A square and 2 spirals. That's a fanfic, and play the game for an hour. No, wait. Fuck, we haven't started the game. It's Wikipedia A to B. So a fanfic, and then 2 games of Wikipedia A to B. That's great. That's a perfect way to start. Okay. I need to find a fanfic. I need to, like, deputize you guys to rebuild the fanfic database. So there is still some stuff on that original spreadsheet, but I've read, like, a lot of it now. Guys, streaming late Friday night and immediately streaming again Saturday morning is a whole ass experience. Okay. How are all of you? I feel like I asked that before, but then didn't actually wait to hear an answer before just rambling on about some other shit. Yeah, let's get some stem cells for the wheel. Well, Kat, I say thank you for watching and supporting. How about that shit? Turned it around on ya. Oh no. Oh no, wait, Amy, on your end or my end? I'm guessing your end, because my end looks okay. Knock on, you know, the stuff. Well, let's start out with Wikipedia A to B. That's nice and easy. Folks, if you're unfamiliar with how Wikipedia A to B works, it's very simple. I'm going to choose randomly 2 members of the chat. Those members will privately DM me a Wikipedia article of their choosing. I will then attempt to get from one wiki to the other using only links within those wikis. So if you would like to be eligible to be randomly chosen to give me a Wikipedia article, all you have to do is say something in the chat right now. And if you said something previously, it doesn't count because Nightbot was sleeping. Much like I normally still would be. And while people are taking a moment to decide if they want to eligibilize themselves, let's go to Archive of Our Own and just start clicking around. Uncategorized fandoms. Holy shit. That's a lot of Japanese characters. It's not how I thought that was going to go. Trash fandom? Okay, I'm not going to read that. A Tumblr page that collates bad fanfics. 25 pages of trash. Hell yeah. The 6 destined to save Mobius. Oh my god. Sonic the Hedgehog OCs. Hell yeah. Rugrats. See, I never watched Rugrats, so... DW fic. What's DW? Doctor Who. Needed Taybot, absolutely. Another Rugrats. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna... Never mind. This is garbage. I found some pure shit. Oh my god, it's a South Park fanfic. Amazing. Kat, I think you're probably fine. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but... I think you're okay. Mario Middle School, that's the one. That's what we're reading. No! Story not found! No! Sonic and the Great War. Alright, rated M for sex. Sure. Oh, also Mario's also in this one, I think. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Sex, sex, sex. The greatest war of all. Grim. Okay. If you're in the early crowd, good news, you're very, very likely to get chosen for Wikipedia A to B. So here we go. For the first game of Wiki A to B, the starting article will be given to me by Kat! Hey Kat, I know you're technically working right now, but give me a dang Wikipedia article. If you want. No, I looked at the keyboard. Gotta reset my hands. Okay, here's my name in the chat. This is appropriate music for how I feel. Anyway, there's my name in the chat. Click on it to send me a whisper with a Wikipedia article of your choice. The destination article for that self-same game will be given to me by, boom, Deuce! Deuce, once again, my name is in the chat. Send me a whisper. Huevas. It's not even the right... Oh, I guess it is the right number of letters. For the second game of Wikipedia A to B, the starting article will be given to me by, boom, Max! Max, hook me up with one of them ding-dang wikis, please. And the destination article will be given to me by, boom, Saint! Saint, send me a wiki of your choosing, if you're still here. Queen, as long as it's 8 megabytes or less, I think you can just drag it in the same way you would an image. Aw, man. Well, you certainly don't have to, Saint. You can defer if you'd like. I ain't gonna force nobody. Couldn't if I wanted to, and I don't want to. Cat. Entertainment, probably, Queen. Oh, that was an excited aw man. Okay. Aw man. Got it. I get it. Too late, Cat. It already did happen. Did I sign up for this? I'm not sure if I agree with that characterization. But it's fine. By not banning you sooner. Look, as your godmother, I will allow it, but I will also make a face at you. That's the deal. That's the balance of life. Okay, we have got our... Wow. These are two extraordinarily on-brand choices. Unbelievable. Okay. Let's get this set up. Diddly-do, diddly-dee. Schmiddly-bop. Diddle-dong. Durambadoo. You heard me. I said it. I said it. I said diddly-dang durambadoo. Did I say that? I'm not sure if I said the same thing twice. Okay. First, let me check the Discord to make sure the Queen's thing uploaded. It did! It did upload! Whoa! I love it! It's lively. It's got a very nice sense of movement. I love it. Okay. Our first game of Wiki A to B. We are starting with a wiki from Kat, and in a move that will surprise no one who has ever talked to Kat for 1 second, it's King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, an Australian rock band formed in 2010 in Melbourne, Victoria. The band consists of Stu McKenzie, vocals, guitar, bass, keyboards, flute, sitar, Ambrose Kenny Smith, vocals, harmonica, keyboards, Cook Craig, guitar, bass, keyboards, vocals, Joey Walker, guitar, bass, keyboards, vocals, Lucas Harwood, bass, keyboards, and Michael Kavanagh, drums, percussion. That's too many instruments. They are known for exploring multiple genres, staging energetic live shows, and building a prolific discography, having released 18 studio albums, 9 live albums, 2 compilations, and 2 EPs. That's a lot. And we are going to be attempting to navigate to Deuce's wiki, which is Autodesk Soft Image, or simply Soft Image, a discontinued 3D computer graphics application for producing 3D computer graphics, 3D modeling, and computer animation. Now owned by Autodesk and formerly titled Soft Image XSI, the software has predominantly been used in the film, video game, and advertising industries for creating computer-generated characters, objects, and environments. Okay. Alright, I have a theory of how I can do this. Let's see if my theory will work. I would like to learn about their music videos. 'Cause I bet that music videos sometimes have 3D shit in them. Wish there was a link to music video. Let's go down to... No, that's Consequence Artist Band of the... Oh, hello. Oh, this is very useful. Band of the Year. I can go fucking anywhere from here. But what's gonna help me is the question. NURBS. Non-uniform rational basis spline. NURBS. 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 NURB. Let's start calling people NURBS. Fucking NURBS. Oh, interesting. So it's used to create mods using Source and Unreal. Okay. Fucking NURBS. The Gizverse. Gross. Balrogs. I feel like Balrog would get me there, but not quickly. Let's see. I want to get to video games. What's the quickest way to get to video games from here? I don't know, Billie Eilish. Will Billie Eilish get me to video games? Oh, interesting. Only one of the band members has their own wiki. Okay, just for the fuck of it, let's see what happens if I go through Billie Eilish. Cause she's in that ad for Adobe Creative Cloud, so, you know, maybe she also... Aw, Spencer. I'm glad he's got such preferences. A wiki pending. Damn, Kat, you are plugged into the Gizverse. I don't think I've ever been so plugged into anything that I know what Wikipedia pages are on the horizon. Oh, good. Cancel culture. That's not gonna help. Okay. Let's abandon the Billie Eilish route. Yes, Kat, I've heard of it. Suze, I can believe it. I had just woken up. Godspeed, Amy. Good luck with plaster walls. Okay, I need to start clicking shit, because I need to have a fucking plan of some kind. Fuck it, man. Where is it? Balrogs. Balrogs. Okay. Adaptations. Oh, King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard there. Alright, I can just go in a circle forever. Okay, role-playing game. Good. Okay, yeah. Computer and video games. How about specifically Middle-earth computer and video games? Real-time strategy, role-playing game. I just want video game. Just give me video game. Nope, that's once again based on Middle Earth. Sure, fine. Ow. Tolkien-inspired mods. Mods and custom maps. 3D models. Oh, there's all these things that, like, I feel like should work. Mud. A multiplayer real-time virtual world. Oh, okay. I wonder. Make sure it happens. Damn. Beverly laying down the dang law. Love it. Love it. Okay. My brain is like not fully up to speed today. Let's see. Well, let's go back and let's go to a specific game. Let's Battle for Middle Earth. Let's see what engine it uses. Engine, Sage. How about the Third Age? What engine do you use? It doesn't say. That's annoying. Engine. Wait, really? The ending article is Autodesk Soft Image. Visceral Games. All right. Let me look at this a little bit more. Oh shit, it's been used in the Yakuza franchise. Jurassic Park? Thor? Alright, Jurassic Park's gotta get me somewhere, right? Let's see if King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard has any links to dinosaurs. Really? That seems surprising to me. I'm surprised. Oh my god, I'm flailing, you guys. I'm straight up flailing. Mush. A text-based online social medium. Don't care. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna open up all of these video games. Oh, wait, Age of Empires. No, wait. Age of Empires? Minecraft. Okay. Does this say what engine it uses? No. Engine. Neverwinter Nights. Engine. Aurora Engine. Sure. Damn it. Engine. Nope. Engine. Nope. Engine. Nope. Skyrim. Okay, wait. Skyrim is definitely gonna have shit about mods. Mod video gaming. Come on. Oh. I really thought that would work. I should try to go to Jurassic Park. That's what I should try and do. You know. Seems like a fun place. Maybe if I go through the movies. The first game. Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor. Engine. Lithtech Jupiter EX. What? Nope. I'm doing very badly, you guys. Oh, I'm still in the video game article. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Balrog. The Lord of the Rings. Related works. No. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Fellowship of the Ring. Highest grossing film of all time. Was Jurassic Park ever on this list? Jurassic World. Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. Jurassic Park. Soft image 3D. Fuck! Autodesk soft image. Okay, I did it. What was that, 9 clicks? Actually, woo, not that bad. Okay, so to Balrog, Fellowship of the Ring, highest grossing films, Jurassic Park, soft image 3D, Autodesk. So 6 clicks. Woof. Is it 2? Is it the shortest route 2? Is it 2 clicks? It's 3. Claire, hello! Man, YouTube, Red Dead Redemption, Bulletsoft. Well, I was never gonna fucking figure out any of this shit. Oh, Tool, that would have been smart, because I know they do a lot of CGI stuff. Alright, well. I did it, though. You can't say I didn't do it, because I did it. I did, in fact, do it. Miles, hello! Greetings unto thee. Whoa, what the fuck? That's... Deuce. You know you didn't send me to a Wikipedia article, right? You sent me... What is WikiWand? Okay. There's also a very large picture of a bug. I was not prepared. I hated that. Alright. Our next game... Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. What's confusing about that? Makes sense to me. Okay. Hey, nice work, Claire. Congrats. All right, our next round. The first article from Max is negative mass, which in theoretical physics is a type of exotic matter whose mass is of opposite sign to the mass of normal matter, e.g. -1 kilograms. Such matter would violate one or more energy conditions and then show some strange properties, such as the oppositely oriented acceleration for negative mass. It is used in certain speculative hypothetical technologies, such as time travel to the past, construction of traversable artificial wormholes, which may also allow for time travel, Krasnikov tubes, obviously, the Alcubierre drive, which we all know what that is, and potentially other types of faster-than-light warp drives. Currently, the closest known real representative of such exotic matter is a region of negative pressure density produced by the Casimir effect. Okay. And our destination, given to me by Saint, is melitology, a branch of entomology concerning the scientific study of bees. It may also be called apicology. Melitology covers the species found in the clade Anthophila within the superfamily Apoidea, comprising more than 20,000 species, including bumblebees and honeybees. And the fucking link that Saint sent me just filled up the entire screen with a picture of a bee, and I really hate close-up pictures of bugs. I hate them so much. So that was fun. Thanks, Saint. Okay. I feel like this one shouldn't be too hard. How do I get from science fiction to bees? Wow, this is a pretty chunky article. Wyatt, what's up? Speedrunning indeed, although in terms of speedrunning a speedrun stream, I'm doing terribly so far. I haven't even gotten to my first split of opening the game. It's okay, Saint. It's fine. Dark fluid, hot. Hypothetical objects. Let's give that a try. Extraterrestrial intelligence. Bees. No, I thought I said bees. That would have been really cool. Nicely done, Max. Congrats. How do I get to bees? Time travel. Right? Bees. Nope. It's worth a shot. Let's see. Presentism versus eternalism. Ontological paradox. This is not helping. Early time machines. No. This isn't going well for me. An exact solution. Okay, general relativity. Ooh, the time perception. Okay. Time perception in invertebrates. Honeybees. And then... Melitology, the study of bees! Through time perception! Fuck yeah, dude! Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, dude. Time travel, time perception, honeybee, melitology. So 4. I thought it was 3, but I forgot that I went to time travel before time perception. Alright, so you can do it in 3. I did it in 4. That's pretty good. Reviews of Modern Physics, Stephen Hawking, University of Oxford, Thomas Gold, Albert Einstein. Okay, I was never gonna get any of these. Like, maybe I would have thought to click on Einstein, because that might go a lot of places, but I don't know who Alfred Russel Wallace is. Who the fuck is Alfred Russel Wallace? Alright, so he studied animals. Cool. That makes sense, I guess. But yeah, the rest of this I never would have gotten. Alright, I feel pretty good about that second one. I feel like I redeemed myself a little bit from that abysmal first round. Yeah, no one... Why is there more matter than antimatter? And how can bees fly? Those are the great unanswered questions in science. Alright, a big thank you to Kat, Deuce, Max, and Saint for giving me those wikis for some early morning Wikipedia A to B. And I know I keep saying morning and it's the afternoon, but bite me. You know? I was so aggressive. Okay. Now let's read some fanfic. Let's read some GD fanfic. I'm going to read... Not this whole thing. Actually, oh, this is pretty short. Let's just read the whole thing. It's super short. They bumble around. None of this is real, but the bees know it. Okay. Welcome back to Fanfic Corner. Get out of here, Wheel. I mean, thank you, Wheel, for supporting my lifestyle and changing my life for the positive. Okay, here we go. Sonic and the Great War by Kiritox Asuna 2002. Sonic and Tails have to go to Ponyville to help fight in the Great War. Will they survive? Rated M for sex! One day, Sonic was walking down the road with his best friend Tails when all of a sudden a portal from Portal 2 opened up. Because it's my favorite game, and if you don't like it, then you're gay, lols. Anyway, Narutasha came out. She's my Naruto fan character. And she said that there was trouble going on in Ponyville, and they needed their help. Now in Ponyville, Sonic eats his Mario Star and becomes Sonic Unleashed, which is my second favorite game. Suddenly, Yugi Motu appears and says, "It's time to duel." Then Mario comes out of the sewer pipe with Yoshi and says, "Comrade, I will protect, da." Yugi uses his card Death Gun. "You think Death Gun can stop my signature move?" says Mario as he smirks. Captain Price then shouts, "Mario, use Mega Punch, it was super effective." Yugi now lag-puffing. "You think Mega Punch is enough to stop Death Gun? Allow me to show you true power." Death Gun used Desert Eagle. The attack was super effective. Mario now bleeding out on the ground, and he died beevely. Haha, it is done. Now I will help you, Sonic and crew. Yugi now joining Sonic on his quest to protect Ponyville. During this high excitement duel, Tails spots something in the distance. Oh no, it can't be, says Narutasha. It's Pokemashu from Digimon. Sonic killed it with a sniper rifle 360 no-scope. The War of the Century was about to begin. Little did Captain Price know that by 360 no-scoping Pokemashu, he summoned a dark force from Brazil, Shadow the Hedgehog. Sorry, but my guns are more powerful than even Narutasha's Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yugi then uses his most powerful of cards, Darth Maul. Darth Maul, I choose you! Shadow laughs. You think Darth Maul can stop me? Shadow then pulls out his most powerful card, Kirata of Gale Gun Online. Shadow, now without a Digimon, has to use his last option. So it comes down to this. Dragonite, I chose you! Shadow sent out Dragonite to kick Kirata, but Kirata didn't want to fight. She had other things in mind. Kirata yells, I have no time for this. I have to have sex with my girlfriend, Narutasha. I've seen porn before. I know how this works. All of a sudden, Narutasha and Kirata are engaged. ENGAYGAD, engaged. In super hot sex. Can I read this? Okay. The stream is for mature audiences. Rated M for sex. Kirata starts licking Narutasha's vajayjay, and Narutasha starts to use her sexy jutsu. At that moment, Kirata realized that it was working, and she stared to moan. Oh, yeah, it was so freaking hot. I have a boner now, and yeah, I know what that is. Anyway, it was super hot because they both started licking each other's boobies and started moaning. Oh yeah, please give me more, said Kirata. Oh yeah, I will, said Narutasha. All of a sudden, she brings out a double-sided dildo and they started sticking it in their vajayjays, and then they started to orgasm, and it was super hot. All of a sudden, Eggman showed up. Hello, Shadow, remember me? Shadow then turned around and fired a rocket launcher. Eggman says, you will never beat me, you crap. I will beat your dang ass. Not on my watch, says Shadow, the evil demon. Eggman shoots an RPG at Shadow's face. Shadow just dodges it. Crap, says Eggman. I have no choice but to send out Dark Fader to finish you off. I've got this, said Rainbow Dash, and she zoomed in and started fighting Dark Fader. But Dark Fader used his lightsaber to stab Rainbow Dash in the heart. No, said Applejack. You monster, you killed her. I will avenge her death. Kamehameha. She went Super Saiyan and killed Dark Fader. Eggman was shocked. No one had ever killed Dark Fader before. Well then, I'll just have to use my ultimate attack. Behold, the Egg Nuke! A nuke silo emerged out of the ground, and Eggman was about to launch it, but then Duke Nukem showed up, and he kicked Eggman in the balls. No need to thank me, said Duke to Sonic. I'll be on my way now. Remember to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And then a flying limo showed up, and it took Duke away. But Eggman got up. Now I have you, you pesky hedgehog. And he shot a feminization ray at Sonic. Sonic then got boobs and was super sexy and turned into Sasha, my fan character. Then Eggman started to beat up Sonic, or should I say, Sasha. But then I showed up. That is right, me, the author. How dare you beat the love of my life. I then pulled out an RPG, my weapon of choice in COD, and killed Eggman. That'll teach him for messing with my girlfriend. But then Shadow showed up. So, Jeremy, he said, we meet again. So we do, I said. I'll show you who's boss. Shadow then pulled out a grenade launcher. Well, I pulled out my RPG. Shadow shot some grenades, but I dodged them all, and then I fired my RPG, but I missed. "You're too slow," said Shadow. But all of a sudden, a sound coming from the east was playing and everyone stopped fighting. "What is this amazing sound?" said Sasha. "It was my favorite band, Skrillex." "No one can stop our magical dubstep," shouted Skrillex. "No, it cannot be! I thought I killed you all," said Shadow. "Shadow, you couldn't have forgot that our wubs contain unexplainable magical powers." An even greater war was about to begin, but for now, this episode is over. Tell me what you think. To be continued. That was a lot. Yeah, exactly, Deuce. Yeah, Lily, I agree. I typically am less interested when it's clearly like a joke fanfic that's bad on purpose. But there were enough moments. I think Sonic getting hit with a feminization ray, that was pretty good. I've seen Poor before. I know how this works. I'm not mad at that. Oh my god. There actually is a chapter 2. Wario's in it. I'm not going to read it. I have to have sex with my girlfriend. Agnarchi, Agnarchi, it's good to see you again. I've already forgotten how to say your username. I'm sorry, but hello again. Oh my god. By the way, Boobis was spelled B-O-O-B-I-S. And Kami-Hami-Ha is K-A-M-I space H-A-M-I space H-A. So long, Cat. Godspeed. Good luck. Ugh, Miles, if only. I did have that thought, actually. I will admit that I had that thought. Okay, I have to send a very important text. Time to send a very important text. Doodly stoodly boop beep a doop. I know I played this like 7 times last night, but fuck it. Some people still haven't seen it, and I worked really hard on it. So, this is, I believe this is 84 seconds long, which will give me just enough time to send this very important text. Be right back.
Here's Peter.
Ow, 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 ow. I was muted that entire time. I did acknowledge that the video didn't work. And I know why. And it was my fault. Obviously. But I didn't realize I was muted. Sure is, Saint. Sure is. I'm so cross. Fuck it. I've already finished sending the text, but I'm playing the video anyway. Because I want to. It's me show.
Here's Here's Peter.
Ow, 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 ow. That dude did not give a fuck about being lit on fire. I'm just gonna say that right now. He was so fucking unimpressed. Another chicken! I can't believe how upset I am. Oh, my mother went down to the lower valleys where she found a bunch of fucking dumbass beans. They didn't grow into a beanstalk, but they did give me HPV.
Yes,
I saw you and Lord Kuro in a vision.
a vision.
Yes. Where is Lord Kuro?
Guys, I had to watch that clip so many times for the edit, and now I've played it on the stream like 7 times. The ending gets me every time. Really gets me every time. Alright. Baby babies. Dearest dolls. Should we play this game? Should we start learning how to speedrun Dark Souls? Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. Max just sent me some very interesting links. Interesting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's make dreams come true. I'm so nervous, you guys. It's gonna be great. Do a little bit of that, and then add a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Nope, a little bit of Monica. Alright. Well, I guess... Well, whatever. I've been streaming for an hour. I don't need to take a pregame pee break. We can just jump into this shit. So nervous. So nervous. So, I think at this point, probably everyone here, most people know what the deal is. I have never, with the exception of, like, Binding of Isaac, which is its own thing, and kind of in its own weird category, I have never speedrun a game. I've never tried to speedrun a game. We're just gonna fucking go for it and see what happens. The first thing we're gonna do is we are going to pull up a guide for how to do this. And let's take a quick look at it together. I mean, I'm sure I'll be referring back and forth to it, I'm sure, constantly. But, let's... What the hell? Streamlabs, you're so stupid. Like, I love you and you make my life possible, but you're also so dumb, and I don't get it. It's honestly just a constant source of bafflement. And then... Oh! I did not download Live Split. I feel like it doesn't really make sense to do splits when I'm, like, learning it for the first time. I don't know, I'll put it somewhere. I'll probably put it on the screen, right? Like, fucking 90% of the gamers on Twitch I see have their webcam over the game, which I don't understand, by the way. Like, I get it, it's convention, but, like, I like seeing the whole game. I know it means that my overlay isn't as clean and pretty as other people's, but, like, I want to see the whole game. Say the whole word. Okay. So let's take a little quick look at this guide. Let's actually blow it up so people can read it. That's a little too big. Okay, so I've decided I'm gonna do any percent no wrong warp because any percent seems like the most like easy, I don't know, entrance level type of thing, and I know a little bit about the wrong warp, and I just like I don't want to fuck around with that. It seems way too hard. I want to do something that's kind of like playing the game. But I don't need to be totally glitchless. So there are... Oh, interesting. Routes without Sen's Gate skip. So I know about Sen's Gate skip. And I know it's super difficult. Learning a speedrun in Dark Souls may seem daunting at first, but there are ways to make the learning process easier. Start by learning a route that does not have a random drop. Magic Great Club is good to start with. Do an initial run through, making sure to do the following things. Follow the notes as accurately as you can. Getting safety bonfires is fine. Also feel free to skip using Red Tearstone Ring to start with. Don't level more than you should. If you lose a large amount of souls, dupe a boss soul to get them back. I'm gonna have to learn how to do item duplication. Make save files before each part that you might have trouble with. I feel like that's gonna be all of the parts. Oh, that's a good point, Char. Yeah, that's true. That does, and like I have also edited my stream content, and yeah, that would be a lot shittier if I had to. Yeah. Make splits. It doesn't matter how bad they are in your first run. All right. Well, maybe I should. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to fuck around with that. I just want to like play the game. Okay. So Magic Great Club. Okay. Alright. Let's try Magic Great Club. Estimated possible time. Wait, is there not a record for this? Clubble Mage. This does not include any safety strategies for people learning the route. Well, I don't love that. But it looks like that might just be true for all of these. Yes, they all say that. Okay. Alright, well let's try this, I guess. Okay. 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 Let's give it a shot. I mean, who the fuck knows? Alright, start as Hunter with Master Key. Unequip the straight sword hilt and drop it as you open the asylum door. Pick up the short sword and the short bow, not the leather shield. Kill Asylum Demon. Yeah, just do that. Just kill him. Fly to Fire Lake. Okay. Sounds like a good start to me. Guys, are you excited? Dark Souls. We haven't played Dark Souls on this stream in so fucking long. Dark Souls. Motherfucking Dark Souls. GD Dark Souls. Very excited. Don't be a coward. Just kill the boss, scrub. What? Why aren't you? You're supposed to be full screen. I'm mad at you right now. Dark Souls said bad words. Did that work? Yeah. I mean, Miles, according to that website, yeah, if I beat the game at all, then I get the record for this category. Or for this, well, it's a route, I guess. Bandai Namco. Why is this not actually full screen? Get the cursor out of there, please. Bunch of studio logos. I'm a speedrunner. I don't have time. Can I skip the logos? Can we do logo skip? Okay. First of all, let's do some RNG manipulation. Are these all 32-bit? Is this what I want? Yeah, there we go. Great. Okay, well that didn't change anything for you, but changed shit for me. It's a whole new world now. Turn off capture cursor. Fix my audio monitor because it's fucked up again. Okay. Alright, here we go. New game. Accept. Ugh. Alright, well what's my name gonna be? Enter character name. Okay, this is RNG manipulation. Boobus. Sex.
Yes, please.
Shut up. Hunter. Gift. Master key. Physique. Average. Face. Average. Hair. Sure. Color. Dark purple. Oh, that's my hair color. We'll never see this again. Actually, we might. We'll probably see a lot of this. So I better look cute. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Speed Soul save organizer. Wait, okay.
In the
Cutscene skip. Speedrunning. How do I play Dark Souls? Like legit. Skip it. Pillage corpse. Dungeon cell key. Unequip the thing. With the X button, and then drop it. How do I drop it? Drop item. Damn it! Drop item. I should have been moving that whole time. And then unequip the pick up the short sword and the short bow. I should like have this on my phone or something. Well, I don't know where those are. Oh, I should be running? I should be running. Speed running. The short sword and the short bow. Stamina management, right? Stamina management. The short... Okay. Whoops! I fucked up. Gotta do the fast climb. Is there fast climb in the first game? Short sword and the short bow. Yes, I'm obviously going to light every bonfire I find, because I'm not an idiot. I'm going to run around so that I don't have to do the fuck up these pots. Shit! Fuck! That's not how I thought that went. I haven't played this game in a really long time. Boy, I sure hope I find the... Oh, hello. No! Damn it! I'm not supposed to get the leather shield. That's what I'm not supposed to get. Now I've been shot with a fucking arrow. Hey, idiot. Short sword. And then, shit. Equip stuff while I'm running. Yeah, I did it. Whoa, and I got a backstab! I never get backstabs! Do you give me a short bow when you die? Nope. Okay. Well, I did the second thing I'm supposed to do, so that's cool. Where the fuck is the short bow? Don't get fucked up by the rock. Does Oscar give me the short bow? Shut up. Shut up. Oh, but I guess I have to talk to him to get the Estus flask and the key. Okay, so this was necessary. Can't I kill him to get his shit? I guess that's not part of the route. Route. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Fuck off. Where's the short bow? I guess I could just look up where the short... Is this the short bow? Oops. Oh, didn't mean to drink that flask. Hell yeah, I got the short bow. Hello. Target lock. How do you target lock in this game? Does this game have target lock? It does, right? He's the dream warrior. He'll make sure that when you're in bed snoozing, you will have the best dang doozing dreams you ever fucking had. You will not have a dream that's bad, but if you do, he'll show up and murder it. He's the dream warrior. How the fuck? Key settings? Okay, here we go. Key settings. Lock target on... Oh. What? Guys, I'm an incredible speedrunner. Okay, these are all fucking boobus. Forgot I knew it. PC, no. That's what I did push in stick, but oh, I guess I just sucked at it. I should probably equip the bow, right? And then equip arrows, right? That's probably... Alright, time to kill the boss. Time to just do that. Dark Souls! Don't you butt stop me! Oh, it didn't even hurt that much. Man, this dude ain't shit. That's how I die! Estus Flask is Y? No, it's X. Okay, I'm getting a lot of lag here. Ow. Whatever, you're dead. Alright, cool. I'm a speedrunner! I got humanity. It didn't drop into the thing. Wait. Other way. Other way. Split! Who's stomping around? Oh, it's this... Oh my god, you can hear the stray demon stomping below you. I never noticed that. Oh, that's really cool. And skip the cutscene. Alright, skip another cutscene. Okay, now let's consult the guide. Take the elevator to New Londo Ruins. Pick up the S-Stock. Turn around and make your way through the Valley of the Drakes. Right. Pick up the soul of a proud knight at the Undead Dragon. Oh, fuck. Climb up the ladder, get the red tearstone ring. Alright, let's just start with that. Oh, yeah, that's true, Zabatsu. You know what? In my mind, I always just assumed that that was the Asylum demon. But... no, duh, of course. Run. My game is lagging super hard, which is weird. My computer shouldn't be struggling this much with this, I feel like. Run. And then elevator. Down we go. Guys, this is going great so far. I don't know why people think this is so hard. Oh god. Alright, pick up the S-Stock. Where's the S-Stock? The S-Stock is it right here? Is this the S-Stock? Nope, that's the soul of a nameless soldier. Thanks, Suze! Leave these guys alone, even though I normally always murder them. Is this where I just... No, what is this? This is how... Okay, that's how I get to the Valley of the Drakes. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know how much of this lag is visible on the capture. I'm guessing a lot of it. Where's the S-Stock? Is it in these vases down here? I know there's something in here. Or behind this dude. Hell yeah, got the S-Stock. Am I supposed to equip the S-Stock? Doesn't say equip it. But it doesn't say equip the short sword either, so I assume I'm supposed to equip it. Oh, I'm getting frame drop, Sabatsu, so that's what I was referring to. They almost did a perfect weapon swap while continuing to move. These are the wrong stairs. God, I'm good. Run upstairs, walk the dinosaur. Okay. Valley of the Drakes. And there's Blighttown. I don't want to go to Blighttown. That's super not what I want to do. So I think it's this way. Nope, that is not the way to go. Guys, it's been a long time. Been a while. Is it? Yeah, okay, this feels right. Yep, okay. So there's the Undead Dragon. Rickety bridge. Actually, this bridge doesn't move at all. It's a really solid fucking bridge. Okay. So... No. Shit! I didn't know which one was the soul of a proud knight! Not that one, as it turns out. Okay. Time to go back. Nope, that's death. I thought there was a... Is that faster? Is that faster to take that little drop? Oh, I didn't send the elevator back up. I should have done that. I should have known I wasn't going to get this in one. It's a touch herky-jerky. At some point, I'm just going to have to buy the bullet and build a new computer or something. Like, this one's... We're coming up on 2 years of this computer, which, like, obviously I wish it lasted longer, but there's just so many tech issues that at this point it, like, hardly seems worth the trouble. Ow. New Londo Ruins. Upstairs. I think the Undead Dragon's gonna be awake now, though. Like, I think that was my big chance to get it. I think I really only got the one chance to get it, while it was waking up. I think it's just gonna be awake now. Yeah, it's just straight up awake. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Very carefully, I guess. Shit. Okay. Get the fuck out of there! I did it! I did it! I got the soul of a proud knight! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Oh, fucking Valley of the Drakes. Okay. I think I can make it to the bonfire. Whoa! Okay, dude. Okay, dude! Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god! Happy almost birthday, Javelin Babel! That's so exciting! I'm glad I sent the elevator back. I had an inkling. Well, I don't know if that one ever got a name. The first one is Bradley. And then Daryl is the one on the bridge, I think. Not positive about that. Am I gonna need to fight that guy? Like, can I even fight that guy? I do have some armor, because I started as a hunter. No, I mean, I shouldn't have to fight him. I should be able to evade. I just don't like the Dark Souls evade timing. Can I make it through without having to stop? Yo! Okay, well, if I'd managed my stamina better, that would have been less scary. But I also still did do it, so... Okay. Oh, that was really scary. Okay. Shit. Stamina. Okay, now there's... Is it just one up here, or is it two? I think it's just one, right? Yes, okay. Fuck off? Like, fuck entirely off? I don't want to have to deal with the other dude. So I'm gonna go get this bonfire. Okay. Well, okay, I remember in part because... And I never mentioned this on the stream, but the names I gave them were, like, quasi-alphabetical. Like, I skipped A, but then it was like Bradley, Charles, and Derek, I think. I think that's right. Noodly, I can believe that it's already been a year, because time is fucking mysterious, and I'll believe pretty much anything. Okay. Time to get the red Tearstone ring. No big deal, I'll just do that. Oh, chill! Fuck! I did it, but then he nudged me, and I panicked, and yeeted myself right off the goddamn bridge. Wait. I lit the bonfire, but I didn't sit at it. I did not sit at the fucking bonfire. Speedrun! It's going so good. Look, man, I'm already in fucking Lordran. I think I'm doing a great job. Did I send the elevator back? Yes, it did. Hi, gorgeous. Mommy's a speedrunner now. And... send the elevator back. Drop down here. Go through the door. Up the stairs. Up some more stairs. Through the door. Across the seashell. You are being the brattiest of brats right now. Okay, well now I get to test my theory that with better stamina management, getting by the undead dragon will be way less scary. Seashell.
Kill the frame, save the animals. That's all you get. That's all you get for now.
Hello, Lumi Cakes. The scales really are. Yeah, the dragon scales, get it? Okay, yes, much less scary. God, can I do the juke that I did again? That's a scary ass juke. I gotta go to the left of him. I don't know if I got to, but that's what worked last time. Shit! Guys, I was so excited to not have to do that anymore. But I forgot how bonfires work. And now I'm paying the price. By the way, just to set expectations for everyone, I fully do not expect to beat the game today. Like, that's where my expectations are for myself. I do not expect to beat the game tonight. I expect to just learn a lot and, I don't know, experience shit. Well, Noodly, it depends heavily on what route you're doing. It looks like this route actually does include a lot of the bosses. There's a fairly famous Dark Souls skip that lets you skip through Sen's Gate, but it requires, like, crazy-ass death cam manipulation. And it looks like this route does not include that skip. So I guess I will be killing at least the gargoyles and Quelaag. You have to kill ONS. You have to kill the 4 Lord Soul dudes. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1 graphics are roof, for sure. Like, I love it, I think it's beautiful, but like, no doubt whatsoever. But yeah, Noodly, I haven't actually read the entire guide for this run. I'm just kind of going beat by beat. Gotta pick up my 0 souls. Alright, let's try... That was a mistake. Fuck! Damn it! Okay, so going slow was not the answer. I'm so annoyed right now. It's fine, it's fine, it's Dark Souls. We're gonna die a lot, that's how it goes. Doing great. You actually don't lose any time picking up your lost souls, only picking up new items. Ooh, I'm all spookified. I know what ambient occlusion is. Yeah, okay, I remember that you can roll when you hit the ground. But I also then roll directly into a wall, so it didn't really make that much of a difference. I'm so scared of that bridge. Alright, this is the run, guys. This is the one where I get through and I successfully get to sit at a bonfire. I ran out of stamina because I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about something else. Okay, here we go. Oh, Cat, I totally understand given the way that I usually am, but I wasn't kidding. I actually do know what ambient occlusion is. I realize now that I said that in the way I always say when I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that is. But I actually do know what ambient occlusion is. Okay, that's how you do it. Shit! Don't chomp at me, Esteban. Alright, that guy's easy to get by. Okay, alright. Don't have to do that anymore. But I do have to bring this elevator. No, I don't, because I took it. Ah, because I died when I was down here. Okay. Oh, right, Cat, I also forgot you don't have sound. You certainly don't have to apologize. Also now, if there's anyone in the chat who didn't know, now they know. Okay. Now it's time to sit at the bonfire. Okay. Now let's get that ring. It does say you can skip the ring. So for people who aren't familiar with Dark Souls, the item I'm going to get right now, the red tearstone ring, or RTSR. Red tearstone ring. Yes. RTSR, as it's often referred to, is a piece of equipment that dramatically increases your damage when you're at low health, and is a very big part of a lot of speedrun shit. Okay. Okay, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. Am I supposed to kill those guys? Like, no, right? But there's so many of them. Like, I'm not entirely sure that I can juke all of them. Anyway, the guide said that you can skip RTSR, which, like, I might do. Not just because I'm having trouble with this, but because, like, yeah. But also, like, RTSR strats are, if you're, like, really good. I'm just gonna send the elevator back up, because I don't think I'm gonna get it on this try. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, yes! Holy shit! Oh my god. Get him, Jack! God, can you imagine if I just fell off right there? I assume I just want a fucking death warp at this point, right? Okay. What's next? Roll off and roll 3 times toward the bridge, run across the bridge to the elevator. Okay, well, I already did that. Okay. Pop the soul of a proud knight, dupe it once to skip killing Oswald later. Okay, time to learn how to duplicate items. Duplicate items, Dark Souls, prepare to die. Item dupe. Oh, I hope this is for prepare to die and not remastered. How would I know? How would I tell the difference? Because I'm in Dark Souls and not DS Remastered. Okay, so I should be fine. Yes, okay. Good. Right? Okay. Glitches. Item dupe. Oh my god, okay. Okay, what the hell, why isn't it coming up? Why aren't you? Okay, if I do that and then go back, alright. Okay. The first type allows you to infinitely use items with a confirmation box, boss souls, or homeward bones. Issues with female characters. Duping this that doesn't work under all circumstances with the female characters? What the fuck? Speedrunning is sexist. Okay. Items without a confirmation box. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, so, notable to execute this as you use up your last item. Queue up another use of it by pressing X again on the very last frame. Wait, what? Okay. Dark Souls 1 item dupe. PC. No, not remastered. Prepare to die. Negative quantity dupe tutorial. What?
Hi, this is Regal, back again with another tutorial video. This one is going to be for a glitch.
So long,
Possible
Queen!
in Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition.
Thanks for being here.
But it's also possible in the remaster. It's called negative quantity dupe. So in order to do this, well, we're going to use Andre and buy some long swords, but it works pretty much with any other item. This is just the easiest way to do it. So what you want is you want to get a certain amount. You want to get an item
I don't think this
in
is
your
what
inventory
I want.
at a higher amount than what is normally possible. So normally you can only buy one longsword here, for example. We're gonna use a glitch called prompt swap to purchase 9 longswords. All right. So
What?
now we have 9. Then you're gonna want to view.
Okay, this is not what I want. Let's try this. It's much louder. Unusable item, equip any boss soul in first slot. Okay, this is for boss souls, but I'll have to do this eventually, so... Equip heavy... What? You keep What? Okay, I guess I want to be encumbered. What is this person doing? Okay. Alright, well, that's only for confirmation box items, so that's not what I want right now. Material and consumable dupe guide. Welcome to what a lot of this stream's gonna be, everybody. PC only. Okay, without needing to wake Framed. Great, because I hate Framed.
Right, just going to quickly demonstrate a new duplication glitch, and then I'll show off how it can be used in the speedrun routes for No Wrong Warp and for Remaster. But first, I'm going to just show how you can duplicate items. This lets you duplicate Covenant items, upgrade materials, souls, without the need for framps. So
there's tutorial videos at the bottom of the page. I didn't go to the bottom of the page. Oh, man. Thanks, Max. 25 seconds? I feel like I'm going to need more help than that. What? Wait, what? Okay.
So, you want to learn how to duplicate almost every consumable item in the game?
I sure
You want to get
do.
Unlimited souls? And with that unlimited power? Stay tuned, I'm going to show you.
I like this guy. Alright. I like this guy. This video has words in it. I like when things have words in
Praise
it.
the sun, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Winter. Well, you know, even though Dark Souls 1 made me scream out of rage, broke my tiny little heart, killed me over and over and over again, it would always have a very special
Damn
place
it, I
in
was
my heart.
hoping it wasn't. I was like,
Because
this
of
looks
that,
like it's
I'm going
frame
to share a few
perfect.
secrets with you. For example, did you know that you can duplicate almost every consumable item in a game without, quote-unquote, cheating? Well, even though this technique is called duping, short for duplicating, you do not really duplicate the item, but use it without consuming it. And there are two ways to do so. The first one I'm going to call prompt duping, and the second one frame duping. And now I'm going to show you how these work, so listen closely, I'm not going to repeat myself.
My mouse
The
disappeared.
first one, prompt duping, only works with items that you can set on your item quick slot
I'm downloading
bar
the
and
fucking
have a yes or no
save
prompt
organizer.
when you activate them. This one is a rather easy technique, but you still want to practice it a few
What?
times. And to do so, you should get yourself a male character,
I need to upgrade.
a armor set that gives you middle or fat roll, and an item to duplicate. Let's say
It's literally
a
telling me
roll.
I need a male character.
So here is what you want to do. Set
Guys,
the item that you want to
I
duplicate
made
on
my
your quick
character
slot bar,
female.
trigger a roll, wait for about 3 to 4 frames or till a character's feet has left the ground, hit the X button or the item use button on the controller, and then immediately start. Now you have the usage of the homeward bone stored, and if you would leave the start menu now, it will trigger the prompt, return to the last bonfire, but this is not what we want to do right now. So go to your inventory, select your Estus flask and use it. The game will still ask you, return to the last bonfire, but now that you use your Estus flask, the mechanics behind that has changed.
I'm not really
a
paying
little bit.
attention
If
right
you
now,
answer this prompt with yes, the
doing
game
other
will
shit.
use the homeward
Where
bone,
the
get
fuck
the
did I-
effect of the homeward bone, but consume Estus
Looks like
charge.
it
But it
actually-
will still work if you don't have any Estus charges left. But if this prompt doesn't show up,
Hey,
and instead
Queen!
the character chucks from the Estus flask, that means it didn't work and the timing was off a little bit. So try again.
That means you're a scrub.
By the way,
means
if you
you're a
use DS
scrubbly,
fix and the
scrubbly,
game is set
scrub,
to 60
scrub.
frames, you will probably shut it back to 30 frames, just for practicing purposes. And that's all for prompt duping. Yes, it is actually as simple as that, and you can use it with every item that has a yes or no prompt. For example, you can use a Firekeeper soul and get yourself unlimited humanity. Or, you know, you could just use boss souls and totally break the game. Well, take this one with a grain of salt, but I heard from a few fellow Dark Souls players that this trick won't work if you have a female character. Or it would only work if you hold your weapon in one hand or in two hands, but I tried it myself and I had no problem pulling it off. Maybe the timing is a little bit different, but just to be sure, Take a male character and have fun with it. And you know what?
Mind your
You don't
business.
even have to use a middle or fat roll to pull this off. A fast roll will do just fine. But you have to be a bit more precise on the X button. But in fact, you actually don't even need to roll. An attack animation will do just fine. For beginners, I recommend a heavy and slow weapon. And one last thing, if you for whatever reason don't actually have an Estus flask, you can use a dark sign instead. So now that we pretty much broke the game,
okay,
let's
hold on. Oh my god, there's a lot going on. Well, I mean, look, let's be clear, folks. It's not like the speedrunners are not sexist. Like, the game actually does seem to treat male and female characters differently in some small ways. Dark Souls, prepare to die, save location. Where's the save location? No, idiot. Documents. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. Is everybody having fun? Documents. Username. Okay. NBGI. Dark Souls. Yeah? Do you wish to use the directory of this save file to store the profiles for this game? Sure. Great. New profile. Boobus. Okay. Import save state. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, I guess... let's finish watching the tutorial. So I didn't actually...
take it one step further with frame duping. Frame duping is a pretty difficult thing to pull off.
Awesome.
I was trying it 2 evenings in a row, and I got it to work 3 times, so yeah. But if you get it done, you can use every consumable item in the game that doesn't have a yes or no prompt for an unlimited amount of times.
Well, I don't have to do this.
I know it works with normal souls, like Souls of a Great Hero and such, even though I never got it to work.
Like, I could just get...
I got it to work, though, with Humanity,
the souls normally,
with Blood Red Moss Clump, and with Throwing Daggers. And here is what you want to do. Get the item that you want to duplicate on your quick slot bar. Make sure you have this item only once, otherwise it won't work. And then use the item. And at the very last frame of the animation, or the last frame the icon is still shown in a quick slot bar, press the item button again. If you done it correctly, the item will vanish from a quick slot bar, but will still be used another time, even though you don't possess that item anymore. And if you now press the X button again on the very same frame, the item will be used
like
again
this.
and again and again and again. Depending on the item that you use, you seem to have different time windows to actually pull it off. But it's pretty much always between 1 and 3 frames, which means at 30 frames a second, you have a time window of approximately
the squeeze finishes.
0.066 seconds to pull it off. So yes, good luck pulling that off consistently. But it is a fun thing to try, and if you get it done, you really earned yourself that extra humanity. Well, that's all the information I got on duplicating items. I hope you enjoyed it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's worth a try. I'm not gonna spend too much time obsessing about this, I guess, because... So... Okay. Yeah, I should take these off so that I don't accidentally use them as well. Yeah, so, okay. Max, tell me if I'm understanding this correctly. So I downloaded the saves file, set up a save in the... Yeah, so I just import save state. And I did it, so... Well, let's test it. So then I run further away from the bonfire. And then load save state. And that didn't work. If I load this save state. Maybe I don't know how this works. It's possible that I don't know how this works. Guys? Is everyone having fun? Where did I put the fucking... Save organizer. Okay, functionality. Whoa. Okay, choose your game, choose one of your profiles. List of all the save files. Create folders to arrange your save files. Read only save files. Creates a copy of the game's current save file. Okay. Maybe that's... Okay. Add folder. Name this folder test. Import save state to the subfolder. Getting started. Use browse. For dark. Yep, got that. Confirm the directory. Press new to close the profile configuration. Yeah, okay. Making and loading save styles. Make sure you're not currently in game. Oh. That means either in the main menu or the game is closed. If you want to make a save file in a folder, add folder right, import current save file. If you've not created a copy of the save. If we should put the save file into a different folder, wish to reload the save file, make sure you're out of the game. Okay, so I have to quit the game every time to do it. Okay. Okay. So quit game, quitting the game, and now import save state. Okay. Load game. Boobus. Not to be confused with Butts Aiello or Rando Savage. Nope! Didn't do it. Let's try it again. Load save state. Let's see if that worked. Let's see if I did. Let's see if I even did the save. Yes, okay. All right, so the save state thing does work. Or rather, I did it correctly. Nope, too soon. Okay. I'm gonna try this like 5 times, maybe. And then we're gonna move on, and I'll just get the souls in normal way. So long, Saint! Thanks so much for stopping by. It's great to see you. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize you could have so many save files. Or so many profiles, rather. Nope. Alright. Let's save state. Oops, shit, I loaded the wrong character. Oh, interesting. I don't think so, Max, because the other video... Oh, maybe I do. Alright. Let's try that. Did I fucking load that? I did. Okay. So I think at least one thing that I saw said that it should be in your first slot. I don't know if that makes a difference. Alright, let's copy that. Very important text. Okay. Oh, that's a great point, Deuce. All right, import save states. All right. Load game. Should plug my phone in, because apparently I didn't do that last night. Did I set that up correctly? Yes, I did. Okay. Oops. Okay. Nope. Didn't do it. Nope, shit. Nope. Didn't get it. Nope, didn't get it again. Salad, hello! What's up? Alright, I'm gonna try this 3 more times. And then we're just gonna move on. Yeah, you're very important. It's not gonna make sense to most people. Okay. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Oh my god! Guys! I duped an item in Dark Souls! Yes! Suck my dick, God! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! I did a frame perfect trick! Oh my god! Let's see if, I mean, as long as I'm here, I have that other soul that I picked up by mistake. So, let's get some practice. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna do it twice in a row. Unless... Oops. Frame perfect, that's RNG manipulation. That was too soon. It's too early. Yeah, I fucked it up. Alright. Cool. Incredible. I can't believe it. Just press the bonfire for no reason. Well, good, Noodly. Good. Alright, back to the guide. Where did I put the guide? Here we go. Alright, pop the Silver Proud Knight, do but once, skip killing eligible later on the elevator, equip the ring, unequip your armor. Grab and equip the Grass Crest shield. Hey, I already did that. Ignore the Black Knight. Oh, right, in Darkroot Basin. Run towards the undead parish and buy a battle axe from Andre. Okay, so go to Andre is the next thing. I actually do know how to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, I did it as a girl! Well, okay, so to be fair, the gendered... Yes! Max, that is... yes. And I will practice that more later. I just was so excited to get it once that I didn't even try to dupe it again. It did make a copy queen, but I used both of them. Okay, so... Wait, did it say that I should equip the Grass Crest Shield? Yes. So... Oh no, I got the Dragon Crest Shield. Okay. Alright. Where's the Grass Crest Shield? It's at the bottom of this... It's that, right? That's the Grass Crest Shield? Yes. Hi, boo-boo. Bye, boo-boo. Love you. Mean it. I can never remember. There we go. No, wait. Is this... No, that's taking me into Darkroot. I don't want to go into Darkroot. I want to... Fuck. Shit. Is there... Yes. Cool. Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh my god, Suze! Is he still chasing me? I don't even fully... Oh my god, Suze, thank you so much! Holy fucking shit, dude! Oh, I turned that off because of the thing, but then I fixed because of the raid host hate bad bot people. Zinj, hello! Suze, thank you so fucking much. Should I? I'm sure that that's not part of the speedrun route, but like, fuck it. Yeah, exactly. It used the item twice. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that stamina recovery. Grass Crest Shield, baby! Dropping frames, baby! Okay, now turn to the left. Hopefully the... Fuck! Okay. I can hear his little pitter-pat behind me. Get out of here, dude! Oh my god, he's so fast! Here's a Titanite demon I have to run past. No, you're terrified right now. No, fuck. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, my game is lagging so fucking much. Okay.
Well,
hi, Andre. What am I supposed to get from you? The Great Axe, a Battle Axe. Level 16 strength up to 18 if you dupe the Soul of a Proud Knight, which I did. Okay, so, purchase item. Battle Axe.
go get yourself.
I definitely will get myself killed. Over and over I'm gonna get myself killed. Bonfire. Anna, what's up? Hello. How was your super early shift? How are you doing? Strength. Oh. But why? They said I could have strength 18. They lied to me. Did I waste something? Well, I did get some extra items by mistake, so let's... I can sell shit to you, right? Yes?
Well,
Do you... No. How do you... Only to Framp, that's right, and he eats them because he's disgusting. Okay, well it says to 16... Alright, well, maybe... Okay. What? Oh, hey, I got someone in the world just used a humanity, or no, someone just rang a bell somewhere. So I got a free humanity or something. Aw, that's good, Anna. Alright, I'm gonna try to grind a little bit. Which means I have to remember how to fight in this game. I've never used the S-Stock. I don't remember how to do this. Oh god, shit. The last 2 From games I played were fucking Bloodborne and Sekiro. No, ow, 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 ow. Oh shit, my fucking ring is active now. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, ring. Ow, damn it. Oh, I did lose the Asylum Demon Souls. That's why. Bird, what's up? Hello. How's it going? Battle Axe, right? Because I'm supposed to have the Battle Axe now anyway. I can't remember if I... How did I... 2-hand? No. 2-hand? 2-hand? No. 2-hand? No. 2-hand? No. 2-hand? 2-hand. Okay, great. Always gonna chirp. Well, happy to have you here in chirping or non-chirping form. Just a privilege either way. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're kicking. This is Dark Souls. Okay, so we got some Baldur Knights up here, right? Oh, this dude. Okay. Yeah, get staggered, scrub. Okay, I got greedy. It's fine. Shit! Let's go ahead and... Oh, damn it, I forgot you also have Estus! Get fucking staggered, scrub! Fuck, it's this button, right? Yeah, give me those juicy souls, son! Alright, cool. Now I can get to the level I'm supposed to be at. Great, awesome, that didn't take too long. Oh my god, Gengars, what's up? Hello! Ugh. It's so wonderful to know that not only do I have lurkers, I have like very high quality lurkers. I know that sounds like I'm just pandering. And I am pandering, but I'm not just pandering. I'm pandering, but I also mean it. So, there you go. Strength 18. Fuck yeah. Okay, what's next? Get an RTSR range by backstepping through the Baron Knight's attack. Is that the guy I just murdered? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he doesn't respawn. Yeah. He doesn't respawn. Well, shit. Kill gargoyles. Cool. Just kill the gargoyles. Alright, the next step is kill the gargoyles. Well, it wanted me to be in RTSR range so that I would do more damage. But apparently, I done did... I wish I didn't do that ever. You know what? PC settings, full screen, I guess full screen off, actually. Because I'm going to be alt-tabbing back and forth, like, constantly. And I would like it to not be just continually jittering around. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, exactly, Bird. No big. Just do the thing. It's fine. It's totally fine. Fix my audio monitor. Okay. I know, Max. Midday streams bring all kinds of new and old faces alike. It's wonderful. Okay, frame rate, please. Frame rate. I'm begging you. I'm begging you right now. Should I get the Firekeeper soul? Like, does that matter? I mean, I'm gonna get it, I guess. Maybe I can... Can one of these dudes get me in RTSR range? Ow. That was a little much. Can you, like, shoot me with an arrow or something? Okay. Fuck. Also, I'm not, like, totally sure what it meant by backstepping through his attack. Alright, shoot me with an arrow. Let's see if it murders me. Okay, you have to actually hit me, though. Maybe one more. Alright, that'll do it.
Hey Peter, somebody gave you some money. Be
What the fuck?! Suze! Suze, you're actually literally too nice to me. Oh my god. Salad they. But they donated, well, now $350. Let's just go ahead and update our monthly goal. That would be... Okay. We are now almost a third of the way to our monthly goal. Thank you. Oh, should I unlock this elevator? Just to be safe, I'm gonna open up this shortcut. That's a lot of tacos. God, why is my computer struggling so much? Thanks for balancing the scales, Suze. It's a good call. Do I need to do anything else to open the shortcut? I just take the elevator and then we're good, right? Actually, I'm not even sure if I needed to do that. That's true, Suze. If you'd like to queue up the next boob naming, you have absolutely earned that right. That and more so. Okay. This is gonna take juke strats like I've never had before.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run.
Okay, the frame drops are actually making this kind of unplayable. So, I'm gonna... Is there shit that I can close? Not much, really. This is like in theory, a very good computer, and this game is like 15 years old. Let's try this. See if this helps. Check something else over here. I could pull it up on the laptop, but I can't imagine that that's using up that much. I mean, it's mostly Streamlabs, honestly. Oh, actually, the save organizer is using up a non-trivial amount of memory. Let's kill that. Let's kill that. Let's look at the performance. Right now I'm using 32% of my RAM, which like should be fine. It should be fine. The left is Mary Kate and the right is Ashley. Okay, how am I gonna remember that? Left is Mary Kate, right is Ashley. Because Mortal Kombat. One moment, please. No! Why am I so bad at this? Fuck it. I thought I specifically... I really could have swore that I specifically had made sure that that wasn't gonna happen. But somehow no. Somehow I still fucked it up. Well, okay, so much for that. I'll explain the boobs thing in a second, but first... Hi. Where's your better half? Oh. Hey, look, it's our first guest of the stream. It's Catherine Howitt.
Hello!
She's a disaster. You're gonna love her.
Oh, I really am.
She has to pee, though, so sit tight.
Hi, sweeties. You have to pee, but hello.
Yeah, there's always time for Iago.
Iago.
Okay. Let's try this again and see if my frame rate's gonna cooperate. Oh, so yes. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait because there is something else. I'll wait for guest time to explain the boobs. Okay, frame rate's still struggling, but it's a little bit better. Ah, Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna try to get in RTSR range because I'm just not that good. And I need all the health I can get. Pachoo! I also need these souls back. Okay, Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, there's a fucking channeler up here. That's right. Okay, stamina. And then you try and stab me. But I'm too quick for you. And then you're also here. And then I run. And then ladder. Okay. I suppose now if I wanted, I could use these hollows to get an RTSR range. Or I could just try... Let's just see what happens if I try and kill the gargoyles. Oh, there's a cutscene the first time, that's right. Not for me, there isn't. Oops, I forgot I wasn't wearing a shield. Fuck! Okay, shit! Okay. Ouch. Damn it. Damn it. The Backswing! Shit. The stagger! The punch! The fire! Ow! Fuck the fire! Okay, that was pretty good though. You're some country. I like your some country. That was like not terrible. Hello? Where? Okay, let's do a more official introduction. Do you want to pull up a chair? I have headphones for you. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you got any time picking up Yago. That normally doesn't work. So you can hear the shit that's happening.
I can hear there's stuff happening.
There's stuff happening. Like my voice, and your voice if you talk, which is totally up to you. You could just sit here mutely, wearing your sunglasses indoor like a douchebag.
Hold over on my head.
This is one of my dearest friends in all the world, and actually one of my oldest friends now.
I'm not that old.
We rehearsed this. That's true, actually. How long have I known you now?
I want to say 2011.
I thought you were going to say 22 years. It's been like a decade, and since I tend to not keep friends around very long, that's,
It's more of a frenemy situation.
Yes, that's why you're still around, because I don't keep friends. Anyway, Howit's great. If I would say about 90% of the time, if you've seen me pick up my phone for a phone call during the stream and say, you know I'm working right now, I cannot talk, it's her. It's always her.
Sometimes I check the stream first.
It's so rude, honestly. Yeah, Zinj, it's very smart. That's definitely. But then I just stand still for longer. Yeah, Salad, because she sucks. Which is obviously why I love her.
Well, I only call if it looks like it's a party.
It's always a party when I'm around.
That's why I call so often.
There you go, okay. She doesn't even live here anymore, this scumbag.
I drove up just for this.
It's true. She can see everything. There's a thing right there. How are you, Howit? How was the drive?
The most recent one was very good.
Yes, that's obviously the one I meant.
Okay.
Well, just was like, pick a drive in your life and tell me all about it. Dealer's choice.
So this one time.
She just started going to school in the DC area, and I'm very upset with her about it. But I guess, like, for her life goals or whatever, it's fine.
And I can speed up, and when by speed up I mean speed from DC to here in 3 hours and 32 minutes, which is the quickest I've done it so far.
Now, I can't remember, are you someone who, like, does not speed?
No, I go 85
okay.
in the plane the whole time.
I couldn't remember. I knew you were definitely
you
one or the.
with me
I know.
To DC.
I know, and I clearly don't remember anything about it. That trip was a fever dream.
We had beer for breakfast at that place in DC.
It was great. That's a speedrun.
We looked at 5 luxury apartments and buildings I was obviously
None of
not
which
going to be able to live in.
I mean, all right, whatever. You found a place that you like. I think you could have.
Apartments.
I think you could have made some of those places work. It's fine. I'm also not good with money, so why would I possibly be a reputable source on this? So, this is a weird stream for you to be on, because I'm doing something that I've never done before, which is I'm trying to learn a speedrun of a game, which means I'm trying to learn how to beat this game as quickly as possible. So taking a 20-minute break to talk to my friend Howard is probably not optimal. It's probably not being a gold split, folks. That's speedrunner lingo. It's gonna be a lot of shit you A, hate, and B, don't care about. Your phone's doing a thing.
Oh. It's just emailing.
I thought it might be another person to be unnamed.
Okay, actually, it's not good news. It is Verizon telling me that I'm running low on data.
Oh no, we should get on my Wi-Fi.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I like how long it took you to realize that I was
Hey,
actually
Peter,
saying something
somebody gave
helpful.
You some money, be a good girl and say thank you.
Suze! Thank you! Sue just gave me $100. Now making that $450 they've given me in the past, like, hour. Which I guess means we should spin some wheels, especially now because we have a guest. But I'll wait, because something else might happen. I'm trying to be coy, but not very well. Wait, is the sword actually gone, or is... Okay, no, it's just sometimes it forgets that there's a sword. Bye forever, I love you. There's another guest coming, is the point. And let's wait until... I want to wait until there's... I'm trying to do two things at once, and I can't... Now I can't do either. What's my fucking password?
Is the password Catstifer?
It's not. Her cat's name is Catstifer.
And it's also my password for basically everything.
Don't say that. I've already used your full name. What's wrong with you? Like, I've doxed myself several times in the stream, but I have a defense. I'm stupid. You should know better.
The same
Unfortunately, no.
Turns out people can't really spell it, though.
That can't possibly be true. Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure, Suze, that you hadn't unmodded yourself or something. Sometimes the sword is just gone. Suze, text me later so I know you're alive, please. So I'm just gonna, real quick, update this number. Oh god, I didn't realize how much Andre's hammer swinging had drilled its way into my brain until I stopped it for a moment. Okay, so do you know what Dark Souls is?
I'm assuming.
It's this.
Okay.
It's a video game. It's pretty hard. I have beaten it. It was a long time ago. You don't care. But I feel like I should... I know that you don't care, but I feel like as host, it behooves me to do a little bit of explanation. I'm gonna go die real quick.
Okay.
Do you want to hit the button that looks like a Nintendo controller? This is a test.
Oh no. Okay.
You did it! Thanks. Thank you for being here. Oh, I never got the Firekeeper soul. Well, I'll get it later. No, I'll get it now.
Are those sun patches? The gold spots?
What? The thing I just walked over?
Yeah.
No. So, this game, it's a single-player game for the most part, but, like, technically, you're on a server with a bunch of other players, and... Oh, hi, you... Okay. Mind your business, please. You can leave messages that other players can then see. Oh, the Duke. So if I stop, these are all messages. Oh shit. I can't pause the game. Could you get the door? Shit! Fucking damn it! Fuck! Shit! I mean, there's no way I'm getting out of this. Okay. Damn it! Thank you. Wait, Suze, did you unmod yourself for real? That's so weird. But yes, obviously I will do that. Here we go. I mean, they weren't lying. Like, sometimes there is just a weird glitch where people's badges will vanish temporarily. All right, you're a mod again, Suze. You did it. And also, we have another guest.
What do I do? Just walk in.
What's up? Just get in here. It's Kate Stahl, everyone. You've technically heard both of these ladies before on an interview stream if you watched the interview stream. But now here they are in person, standing over my shoulder in a way that's making me feel very awkward and uncomfortable right now. I don't care for it. We've got a Katherine and a Kate because I know too many white women.
Not wrong.
But we're going to figure out... A small help is that Kate is not short for Katherine.
That's true.
Kate is just a straight up Kate. Also, I also said your full name, so don't do it how it did. Don't say your password to everything.
Of course
Don't say it again. Kate, how are you?
I'm good.
Fabulous. You look adorable. Kate texted me no fewer than 3 times, what should I wear to this? And I refused to give her any guidance. And she looks terrific. This is everyone's cue to tell Kate that she looks terrific. I think there might be a super big chat delay right now, actually.
I'm not in frame, so I get it.
You're back, Suze. Welcome back. Can someone... Okay, what's the chat delay looking like for y'all? I guess I could look, right? So if I... hey! 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000... Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, that's fine. Maximus says you look great, Kate. Great, Kate. Kate, let me get some... First, let me put on a royalty-free jam so it's not deathly silent. And then let me grab headphones for Kate.
We get headphones.
I have so many pairs of headphones. I mean, you know me.
Do you?
Do
you have so many pairs of
okay,
headphones?
but more now.
Now you just have a good beat.
Now, okay, yeah, fair enough. I have audio splitters for days. Kate's great. I rate 8 out of 8. I love it. What the fuck is going on? Wait.
Let's just call me over dentist appointment.
That's... Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what?
That's what I dressed for today.
No, not you. Yeah, he's got a lot to say. Okay. Now that both guests are here, I will explain for people who are not familiar with the policy. I know at this point this happened like 45 minutes ago, but Howard is not into the headphones.
I don't know how. Are we supposed to wear them or are we not?
You can do whatever you want, but I always wear headphones because I need to hear what's going on the stream.
I don't know what that, like, it's going on right here. Isn't that the mic and we're all talking and we can hear
And there's
ourselves?
also music, and there's the game, and then there are alerts when people like give me money and stuff. There are videos I play.
Alright, okay.
It's a whole experience.
Okay.
She doesn't think my job is real, you guys.
No, that is not true.
Wow, this music is so loud. Oh, because I had it turned up for the tutorials. That's why it's so loud. So, for people who don't know, there's a relatively new program on my stream where, for a sizable donation, you are allowed to name my boobs for a week. You can also name my butt, but no one's taken... that offer doesn't get as much publicity. And also it's...
My boobs.
What?
I said they can name my boobs.
You should get paid for that, though.
You can get paid for that.
Alright, how much to name your boobs, Kate? Well, I'll let you know my rates are very high.
They're a little challenging.
Because I'm very...
How much is it per boob?
So it's $125 for one, $200 for both. Because I love a bargain. Oh, yeah. You say damaged, I say lived in.
True.
Okay? I say has a story to tell. So currently, my boobs until next week, so you can name them for 7 days.
Okay.
So currently, this is Ornstein, and this is Smo. It's a reference to the video game I'm playing. Dark Souls. Starting next Wednesday, the next naming has already been booked. Next week, it's going to be Mary, Kate, and Ashley.
Do you know what that means? Catherine is with the K, and it actually rhymes with Lathrin, Mathrin, Catherine. Oh my god,
stop. Alright. Suze has charisma, what's up? Suze has donated for the butt, but they didn't give me a butt name, so... That's true, they're not allowed to look at my butt, so naming it isn't as exciting. I let them look like once every 2 months. And then sometimes I get drunk and change a light bulb and my whole ass comes out. Not proud of that.
Is the drunkenness and the light bulbness, is there causality?
The drunkenness and the light bulbness.
Do you change your light bulbs when you're drunk intentionally?
Oh, I literally already forgot what I just said. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? What? What is this crazy lady? I just said it. No, but I think that when I'm drunk, I'm more likely to say, fuck it, I'm streaming, but I don't care, I'll change the light bulb now. Which is what I did.
How often do you have to change light bulbs?
Not that infrequently. I live and work here, and I'm night-oriented. So I actually use my light bulbs a lot more than the average person does.
Fair enough, okay.
Which, all credit to Joe, who pointed that out like a year ago, and I was like, why? My light bulb, blah, blah, and he was like, dumbass. Because you work from home and you're up at night. Gengars, I think I decided that it's just one name for the whole butt, but if the market becomes competitive, I would certainly consider breaking that down for better bargains. Okay, so I think this cable should, yeah, this should be long enough. It's not quite as crazy long as the others. Okay. Things are going great. Here's my plan. So Kate, what I am doing today, ostensibly, in theory, allegedly, purportedly, reports say, I'm out of synonyms, is I am trying to, for the first time ever, I'm trying to learn how to speedrun a video game. And I'm speedrunning a very difficult game, and I think it's going pretty good so far, honestly. Sweet cheeks! Aw, Megs, what's up? Hello! So we're speedrunning a video game. It's going pretty good. We also have a lot of wheels we have to spin. And now that you guys are here, I think we should spin some of these wheels. I hate them, they're too cute. But I want to die real quick first. So I'm gonna go get myself murdered real quick. And then we're gonna spin some wheels. So that's the plan. Stan, Lee, Trevorson. That's my first crush.
Can you learn what all these buttons mean?
Yeah, we'll do a tour of the stream deck soon. Miles, farewell! Enjoy Life is Strange. Thank you so much for being here. Get this fucking mouse off the screen. Kate, how are you?
I'm good.
What have you been up to that you're willing to share with internet strangers?
Great question.
I should turn the gain up on the mic because there are more people here. Ba 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 ba. Can people hear us okay? And by us, I mean them, because I'm loud.
I can project.
Yeah, you should project.
I'm naturally loud.
Not always. Sometimes you're sneaky. And surreptitious. I don't care for it.
That's true. Yes, but I do it in a loud way. It's performative, even if it's silent.
Fuck, shit, ass, tits! No! The backstab! Wow, I don't know if I've ever gotten backstabbed by that dude before. Okay, and run, juke! Fuck!
I thought you were trying to die.
Well, I didn't say I was gonna try to die, I said I was going to die. And I did.
I thought you said you were gonna get yourself murdered.
And I did. I could have just stayed by the bonfire for the whole time. I was the one who decided to go. Alright, let me do that one more time, though.
Okay, so what?
Murder yourself.
What is?
I want to get to the fucking gargoyles.
Is there a story?
Yes, actually.
We love story.
Speedrunners hate story. Oh, guest hats! Do you guys want to wear hats or wigs?
Sure.
Always.
Yes.
You are free to peruse my collection of hats and wigs. There are a few that are on stands over there. The vast majority of them are crammed haphazardly into the box next to me. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off! Dude, get the fuck out of my way! Dude, respect the juke! Thank you. Okay. Now, I got past this dude super easily the first time. Okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Shit, 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 shit. I rolled too many times. I forgot that it queues up rolls.
Should we switch?
I have wig caps also.
Oh, that's good. I have a lot of hair.
They're... I do have some, like, new wig caps. You don't have to wear my gross old ones, but they're, like, way at the bottom.
I mean, this is my most natural.
Well, there's one used one. There's another used one. Not that bad. It's up to you. Okay. Do you guys remember... Oop, I went the wrong way. You guys remember how I got to the gargoyles, like, actually not with that much difficulty, and then now I can't freaking get back there to save my life? That hollow at the door is giving me trouble, and I'm not sure... I could stop to kill him for a second, I guess? Maybe I should have a shield. Just to make sure I don't die. Oh, that's right, I forgot I went to Firelink. Wow, I'm still going through the flasks that I got at Firelink. But the other one's not kindled. I could kindle it with a Firekeeper soul, right? Fuck off. Dude, fuck off. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay. This is not working. I need a different strategy. I love what's happening right now. Okay. I just want to get to the gargoyles again, because I feel like I can do it. Like, I feel like I can kill them. But I have to actually reach them first. That's a pro tip for all of you at home. If you're having trouble beating the gargoyles in Dark Souls, step 1, get to the gargoyles. It's a gamer pro tip for you.
Oh wow. Oh wow. That works for you. Do we look
Ooh.
like each other?
You look so good, I ran into a bench for a full 3 seconds.
We appreciate that.
Oh my god, you're such a loser. Stop it! Oh my god, dude! Yeah, it gets complicated. The headphone situation gets complicated when there are hats. You guys can also scoot closer, you know.
Well, we have the box.
Oh, well, sure.
Alright. I kind of want to...
Yeah, Howard and Kate are currently cosplaying as each other. Which I think should come with a complete performance, personally, but that's up to them.
I don't know what that would mean. A complete performance of cosplaying each other? I mean, I do, but like...
Yeah, it's not the most
to eat, like
arcane. I thought you said something very different. Alright, that worked. Okay.
It's my best impression of you. There are a few things I hate more than hearing myself.
Fucking goddamn it. Oh, shit! Ooh. Red Tear Stone Ring. Red Tear Stone Ring. Okay. Guys, should I try and stay? Yeah, you know what? Let's try. Let's try RTSRing this. So RTSR stands for Red Tear Stone Ring, which is a ring I currently have equipped, which is why I'm glowing now. It means that I do way more damage when I'm at low health. Shit! Fuck!
But you got to the north.
Watch Peter spin a wheel. Here's Peter spin a wheel. Wheel. Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wheels rule. a property of wheels. Wheel, 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 wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
I am viciously depressed. Rolling in Dark Souls 1 is like a wholly different thing, and I'm not used to it yet. Well, now you can get the box out of the way and scoot closer. I just feel like it's very weird to have you so far behind me. So I believe you're both at least passingly familiar with the wheel, right?
Vaguely. Like,
I mean, it's a wheel. When people give me money, I spin it, and depending on what comes up, a thing happens.
Cool. I don't know any of the things.
Yes, well, you're about to find out probably what all of the things are, because currently, thanks to Suze, I have... Wait, stop. I have 18 wheels? Is that right? Yes. Right? Yes. 18 wheels to spin. So statistically speaking, we're probably going to find out what all of them are. Now, historically, guests are not required to participate in wheel outcomes, but are always invited to.
Great. Okay.
So it's going to be exciting. Would either of you like to spin the wheel? You don't have to.
maybe
Can we
not
watch
spin
it?
one.
Yeah, that's fair. This is the wheel
To wear a
glove.
glove.
I've hurt my fingers so many times on this wheel.
Did you also make the wheel?
No, I made the original. I made the first 3 wheels.
Okay.
I did not make this wheel. This actually is not the most current wheel, but the current wheel is broken right now. And I haven't had time or intelligence to fix it yet. So for the time being, for a couple streams, we went back to, or not went back to, I was using a digital wheel, but it's not fun. It's no fun. So I've reverted to wheel 3.0.
I have questions about the wheel, but I want to watch it work.
Okay. I'll just do its magic. And of course, for anyone who's not familiar with what wheel represents and what it's here to teach us, Kate, would you like to hit the button that says wheel?
Yes,
Wheel's here to remind us that without high energy, everyone loses! That's right, baby! So let's keep that energy up and let's spin this wheel! It's a whole show, man. I do a whole thing.
I get to hit buttons.
Gamma!
Oh, that's what I wanted to know.
The fuck is Gamma? We're on a special marathon-only wheel, so this is not what they usually are. Where's my fucking mouse? Wait, but actually, where's my mouse? It keeps doing this. Nope, that's Dark Souls. Okay, there's my mouse, but it's not working. Okay, there's my mouse and it is working. Gamma is GeoGuessr, which is a game where you have to figure out where in the world you are in Google Street View.
Ooh.
It's very fun. I'm glad they had that reaction. I was really nervous right there. We love GeoGuessr. What?
Have we played this before? Like, not in Twitch, like...
I don't think so.
In someone's house.
Maybe, I don't think so.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is
This is also what you do for fun.
we're gonna spin all 18 of these, and then we're gonna figure out where we're gonna do them and when.
Oh.
So we're gonna do 18 spins, and someone, probably Max, is gonna keep track of what they all are, and then we'll sort it out. So here's number 2. Hachabo! Ha! Question mark! That is a shot! I was hoping that would come up soon.
Great.
Again, you don't have to participate, but that's why I asked you to get limes.
They're over there.
I know. It's a very small apartment. Where else would they be?
I don't know.
Number 3! Hey! 1! Charades!
Ooh.
I love them so much. This is giving me so much life. Number 4! Ah, this is not a perfect circle at all. Star! Double the next result. So whatever I spin next is gonna happen twice. I've known Kate for 20 years. That's not true.
We're real close.
16?
We're at 16.
Yeah.
Those 4 years were born, right?
What?
No.
Oh, the first 4?
Number 5, the first 4 of the arbitrary 20. Ha! Alright, so that's 2 more shots. Great. This is why marathons are dangerous. Here's number 6. Square! That's another fanfic. We'll read a page of fanfic.
Can I do that?
Yes. Yes, you can. Well, with all 3 of us, we could do, like, split up the characters if we get the right fic.
100%.
So that was 6. At this point, do either of you feel like you want to spin or stop the wheel?
I could kinda.
Okay. Do you want to spin? Do you want to stop it? Oh yeah, the peg falls out because it's...
Okay, so
I'll spin, you stop, and then we'll switch.
how do I... Okay.
You just stick your
stick
finger
my
in.
finger in it.
And
Okay.
don't wait for too long, because as you may have noticed, it's not a perfect circle. No disrespect to the maker of this wheel, it's actually incredibly difficult to cut a perfect circle out of cardboard. So it's a little imbalanced. So the longer it spins, the more...
Likely it is we'll get shots.
Maybe. Just the more likely it'll be unbalanced. Oh, right! I forgot about Barbie and Dracula. That one was great.
Wait, am I not?
Well, Barbie, Dracula, and the narrator, right?
Oh.
Alright, that was a peg. That's a respin. I saw that. You hit it right on the peg.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I know. But then you flipped it down to a star, which I found to be... Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. You're sort of coming in from the front. But I guess there's no reason that shouldn't be fine. No, it's fine. It was just new. It was new and I was adjusting. So that's the face, which is a little guy. I draw little guys. If you wanted to, you could draw a little guy. We've had guest little guys before.
Can we see an example of a little guy?
You sure can.
Inspire ourselves?
So now I have to pick a good one. Okay, well here's the most recent little guy.
Aww.
I showed them Grint. The hell woke up Grint. There's a camera, they watch you draw. Sometimes they turn out real bad though. Sometimes it's this. You forget how space and time work. DG10 is a nightmare.
Space and time don't work.
That's true. Okay, so that was 7. So this is spin number 8.
I'm gonna try to do better, but like you have to.
No,
give me a
you
better
did great.
Instruction.
You did great. Look, I will tell you what I do is I go in from the side.
So you go
but,
like.
Yes, but your strategy actually I think is also fine. It just took me a second to... Okay, that's another little guy. Number 9. Alright. Can I give you some spinning advice?
Yes.
Right now you're sort of trying to like flip it with your hand. You gotta grip it and rip it. Square! That's another fanfic! Number 10, right?
Sure.
I believe this is spin number 10. Oh my god. Please, I can't go back to wheel 2.0.
I'm really scared.
Your anxiety is giving me anxiety.
This is what we've been doing to each other for 16 years.
Yeah, usually I'm more immune to it, so you should show the camera. Show.
I'm having a hard time.
B!
Ooh.
That's an interview! Where I interview one of the viewers.
Ooh.
You can also interview them. It can be a group interview.
Wow.
11! You're doing great, Suze. B is another interview!
Wow.
12! Double the next result! 13! Okay, so that means double the next 2 results.
Double.
Or no.
Quadruple.
No. So okay, this has come up a lot, and I can never remember what I've decided in the past. So it's always something different. Okay. If it's doubling the next result, and that happens twice. It's a real legal issue.
Are you saying is doubling the next result scoping over 2 results now, or if it's scoping twice over the same result? I think that it's scoping twice over the same result.
So that means the next thing would happen 4 times.
I think so.
I'm really nervous.
Just because
Double doubles can really fuck shit up. Batbite, hello! You did, Claire! Okay. This is a very important one, so
Yeah,
I'm
so you're
gonna
do
spin
it.
this
I'm
one.
Scared.
What number is this? This is 14? Max, help! So nervous
Are we
now.
supposed to keep track?
No, Max is keeping track. Okay, this is 14. Whatever this is happens 4 times. I hate this.
I'm getting used to our hair switch now, though.
Ha! Okay, we're never gonna play the game again. So that's 4 more interviews.
Woo!
Woo indeed.
6 interviews?
6 interviews total. I like interviews, they just take a very long time.
Keep them short. Stage manage that shit.
Short and snappy. Alright, 15!
Stage manage.
How?
I'm here now, I can.
How? Question mark! That's another shot! 16! Oh! Another interview! 17! Play the game for 30 minutes!
Ooh.
18! Another round of GeoGuessr! Noodly Suze gave me a lot of money is how we got there.
I
Okay.
think Suze wants you to play the game. Hi, Suze.
They really don't. But they do want me to make rent, so I appreciate that.
Much
Okay.
love. Much love.
Okay. Okay. I just realized that I smell terrible, so I apologize about that. Just realized that. Oh, yep. I'm now downwind of myself somehow. Love that for me. Okay. I feel like we should... Yes.
Did we get every symbol on the wheel, or did we miss it?
No, we missed one. We only got 7 of the options.
Which one did we miss?
I don't think we ever got 1. I don't think we ever landed on 1.
What would that have done?
I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. I don't remember. No, we did. 1 is charades.
Yeah.
B is interview. Gamma is GeoGuessr. Maybe we never landed on square.
Says we got all.
Oh,
8.
double's on the list. Yeah. That makes more sense. Awesome. Thanks, Batbite. Dark Souls. Canturus, hello. If you're here and I haven't said hello to you, I apologize. There's a lot going on, and I'm bad at my job. Okay, Suze, that only applies to the next wheel, though. And we are, for the moment, we have spun all of the wheels that there are to spin. But I will remember you. Will you remember me?
What if we turned this into karaoke?
It's tricky with copyright. I mean, you can just sing a cappella. That's fine. Okay.
I like doing my Shania voice.
Let's start with a couple interviews. So we're gonna space these over the whatever the fuck. Okay, now I have a rank and file. Claire, that's way more than 8 words. You know the rules. Damn. Thanks, Max. Thanks for backing me up. Okay, so here's the deal, folks. I'm going to randomly select someone in the chat to have a brief voice interview with the 3 of us. Okay, there it is. There's the next wheel. All right, let's just...
Watch Peter spin a wheel. Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wheels rule.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Inertia is a property of wheels. Wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Alright, I got them caught up on everything. Thank you, Suze! Here we go! Here we go! Ha! Square! I don't remember what that is. Little guy, no, little guy is the face. Square is another fanfic!
Yeah.
We're reading so much fanfic, you guys.
I'm so excited.
So that's actually 2 more fanfics. So we're up to 4 fic. Okay. So, folks, I'm going to randomly choose a member of the chat. Who then, if they want, everyone obviously is free to decline, should they so desire. But if you would like, we will briefly interview you on the stream. So, if you'd like to be eligible to be randomly chosen, all you have to do is just say something in the chat right now. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna pour the first shot, because those also need to be spaced out. It's 3:23 in the afternoon. It's going great. Many wheels later. Oh my god. Would either of you like a shot?
I could shot. She's hungover, which could go
That'll
either
help.
way.
Oh no, the Bloody Mary didn't help.
Yeah, because you didn't fucking continue with the course.
Oh, I just realized I haven't eaten anything other than this couple of pieces of mozzarella.
Why is there also a jar of sun-dried tomatoes here?
Look at my bag.
Is it just sun-dried tomatoes?
There's just a giant ball of mozzarella in there.
I like that you thought I was gonna be able to. Is this it?
Yeah.
It's first of all, it's wrapped in paper. You said look in my bag like it was gonna be up.
It's for eating with. Something's happening.
I dreamed.
Something's happening.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, thanks, Salad! Someone just resubscribed. Thank you! I had a dream that Kate made the most unbelievable catch. I tripped and my cell phone flew out of my hands and she caught it like a goddamn ninja. That happened in my dream last night.
Because I dropped my phone a lot,
So a lot of practice in
so
theory.
I'm really good at catching it.
That makes sense to me. You guys should talk to the stream. Just stare at me.
We didn't know we were still on.
Fucking weirdo.
Hi,
Do we have a hype train? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
What's a hype
More
train?
stuff is happening. If a number of people give me money in a close succession, then it kicks off a special. You can see there's like a little bar up there.
It's
and it's
sparkly.
exciting. And if you give money during that,
The only thing
clock,
better than
you
a
give money during
meatball
that time,
sub
you
is
get,
a
like,
quick
special
sub.
emojis.
Ooh.
And then there's also a special thing that I do for hype trains, which I will come back and do in just a moment. Kate, I am gonna need an answer on the shot.
Yes, I will do a shot.
Sorry, how I meant?
I will do a shot.
Great, good answer.
I'm quite overwhelmed.
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean,
Okay.
it's a lot.
So are we just
all
supposed
the
to
time.
talk and like,
Yeah,
you know,
just exist.
exist?
I'm just gonna let you guys flounder for a little while, find your sea
Did we
legs.
bring tarot cards?
I did.
We brought tarot cards.
Really?
Yeah.
We're never playing this game again. So we should absolutely do tarot on the stream.
I agree.
Yes. So.
There are actually people who do tarot on Twitch as like their whole deal.
Well,
I
Kate
like
and
that.
I, with another friend of ours, did a tarot boot camp of sorts.
It was part of how we got
Ooh.
through this pandemic winter.
So we did a lot of learning. And
She's better at it than I am.
I think I'm really dig into the weirdness.
I think you memorized a little bit better than I did.
I don't think I memorized. I think I well, okay.
Because I'm good at figuring out, once I know what a card means, I'm good at figuring out what it means for the person.
Oh hey, you got the Here's Peter branded shot glass.
Ooh.
That's right! Kate's drinking out of the high energy shot glass, which you can purchase yourself at here'speter.com, home of many high quality consumer goods.
Where's the camera? Here?
It's right there where the camera is.
Shut the fuck up.
You asked me a question, and I'm giving you an answer. Also giving you additional context to help.
I hate this.
This hair color makes
I
me
belong
look very
behind the camera.
I don't agree with that. We've talked about it.
I know. And I love you for that, maybe more than anything. I love you for a lot of things.
Hey man, it's you, Dan! Hello! Even for a viewer, this is a lot. I would imagine so. Well, here's to Howard and Kate. Thank you for joining me on what my life has become.
Wonderful to see.
I love crashing wet people's jobs.
Do you say wet people?
White. No, I said I love crashing at people's jobs.
Oh, I heard white people.
I heard wet people.
And
I
here we
heard
are.
I love crashing wet people's jobs. And I am very turned on. She is right, but it was still surprising. I've decided
Someone
to really
has cat tarot cards. You need that.
I do.
I've really been enjoying the bit recently where I just talk about the vagina I don't have. It's super fun.
Is that a bit?
I mean, gender is a bit.
Gender's a bit.
So. Deal with it, Suze! Deal with it! Okay. Let's interview somebody! Again, if you get selected to be interviewed and you don't want to be interviewed, you can just say, pass, please, and we will just move right along.
Can I beat some chaos and offer a variation?
Okay.
If you call and you don't want to be interviewed, you can interview us.
I mean, sure, but they're gonna learn about us anyway.
That's fine.
Also, typically when people... Well, I shouldn't speak for them.
Whatever the fuck you want to do.
Live your bliss.
Live.
Here we go! Boom! Zinj! Zinj, would you like to be interviewed? It's up to you. Oh, and by the way, okay, okay, so another thing I do is that when there's a hype train happening, for every level of hype train we hit, I roll a random number generator between 1 and 50, and if we hit 42, something... Usually it's not quite so many things all at once, but it's a marathon and a lot's happening. So we're at level 3, so I'm gonna spin it once, 34, 2, 26, 3, 8. It didn't happen. Nothing happens. Nothing happens except for everything else that's happening. Okay. Great. Sounds good, Zinj. Do your thing.
Your phone and not mine, but mine's over here, and I feel like we need to.
Oh my God, Suze!
What's she?
Watch Peter spin a wheel. Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wheels rule.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Inertia is a property of wheels. Wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
All right, let's spin it. No, absolutely not, Queen. It's never gonna happen. Here we go! It's another fucking interview. I mean, it's another interview! These are gonna be some fucking quick interviews,
Do
you
you want me
guys.
to stage manage that shit?
Kate's gonna be on the clock, so make your answers snappy,
just saying.
people. I mean, you can
How
do
long
whatever
do
you
you
want.
want them to be?
So originally I said 5 minutes when I
Okay.
introduced this. And then it became 10, and then they just got super long. I think because there's 8 of them and it's a marathon, they're gonna be 5, but I will allow people to get picked more than once over the course of the day. Normally I don't do that.
Pro.
5 minutes, but you can get picked more than once. Eli, hello! Oh, there are definitely enough demos for a marathon. I have so many demos I didn't get to on the demo night.
We don't understand anything that's going on.
But we're having a
We're
great
I feel like you're
time.
doing. Look, you understand exactly as much as you need to. I handed you a
know what
shot.
I
You
feel
need to
like?
drink it.
We did that.
Yeah.
We're gonna do an interview. You're gonna talk.
Perfect.
So Peter and I have this thing where we like to go out and like find a stranger and sort of have the night we're having,
True.
and just like bring that stranger along.
It's the best.
It's a good thing.
By the way, I
always
did that the
enjoy
entire
being
wedding weekend.
Additional on it.
I met multiple
also
different
really-
weddings. It was great.
Amazing.
Zinj, just let me know when you're ready.
I can't really unbutton mine.
I feel like we should make people pay for that.
Yeah.
That's how this works, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. And you can decide how much of that money I get. It could be none. It could be all.
Let's see how much I can make.
For text. I thought it said settings.
I'm
for tarot,
loving.
and I was like,
Can I like
yes.
wait? Actually, though.
Yeah, if there's buffering, I apologize, but I do think that it is a stream thing. Or a Twitch thing and not a me thing, because I appear to not be dropping any frames, which is great. Yeah, do your thing, Zinj. While you do that, I'm going to do a little bit of mathematics. Kate.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, not on stream, but at some point I have...
Sorry, I meant to bring you, the Immaterial Girl.
Oh.
And I forgot.
I guess we'll have to hang out again at some point.
Whore us.
I think they said whore us.
I mean that.
I wish. COVID's making it real hard to slut it up these days.
Wait though, there was some textualizing about like going out like it's 2011.
Are we epidemiologically able to do that?
I don't know.
Because I would love that.
George Keeley still around?
This is my sad face. I just want to.
I know. I'm actually going fully insane.
I went to a wedding last week that like both eased the need and increased it.
Absolutely.
To go like ham?
Yeah.
Maybe my batteries are dying.
Are we on stream?
Yes, the stream doesn't stop.
Well, there was a moment earlier where you were like, they can't hear you right now.
Yes. Yes, but they can hear us. Is this the movie? Is this real life? You just had a full David After Dentist moment.
I watched The Matrix last night, so it might be residual.
Amazing. Not for the first time.
No.
Okay.
Eat this.
For the first time since the new trailer came out.
You know I haven't seen.
I do know because I actually
Yes.
talked about this with someone recently. We were talking about like how people deal with spoilers and fear thereof. And you are my prime example always for putting your headphones on, going to the movies, you put your headphones on and you sit like this.
Well, these days I'll look at something on my phone. I don't go full duck and cover. Hey,
That just tells you all how long we've been seeing movies together.
folks, be aware, because there are 3 people here, and I feel like, well, okay. You tell me, are you having any trouble hearing my guests? Because I can bump the microphone up, but if I also know that what I'm hearing isn't necessarily always indicative of your experience. So let me know how it sounds on your end.
Can I just tell you all that I feel kind of like 2021 Ariel from The Little Mermaid right now? That's what this hair is giving me.
Can I fix the hairline?
Please fix it.
Okay, take your headphones off. You have to keep your head steady because I'm moving it on your head.
And then it slides back as soon as I put the
So,
headphones on.
okay. Oh, because your hairnet came off. That's why.
That'll do it. Or, but like, look, I'm having a really good hair day.
I mean, you mostly have good hair days. The guest required. Okay, so I am going to bump the microphone up. So this means that I will still be very loud. I'll tell them to project more. But also, I guess I'll talk quieter.
I can tell more stories of our past and how we used to stand outside and yell louder at people.
Okay, the microphone is louder now, so hopefully you should have an an easier time hearing them.
I just want to have.
Oh, are you not putting the wig back on?
I'm trying to decide.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hand it to you.
What do you think?
I mean, your hair is gorgeous. And technically, the request they put in only buys them 5 minutes. So.
What request?
I thought we were just doing it for fun.
No, there's a thing that people can spend made-up points to make me wear a hat or a wig.
Okay, well, they can do whatever.
I want to try on every single wig.
Spend whatever you want to make me do
Stop, easy.
stuff.
No, it's
Something.
She really does
I'm not
have great hair.
I'm
It's
not on
so
that
long.
site. I am not on that site yet.
But we're on here. Do whatever is allowed on Twitch. Is everything allowed on?
How much did you have to drink before you got here?
Nothing. I'm just telling you, I also didn't have anything to eat.
You should eat something.
All right, I'll eat this.
I love you so much.
I love you so much.
Do you want to try this cheese? Oh, you don't like cheese, is that right?
I'm fine on cheese. I typically don't enjoy just like straight up cheese.
Okay, what about cheese on
sun-dried tomato?
Sun-dried tomato.
No, I'm good.
Do you have bread?
I do have bread.
So?
Stop trying to feed me cheese.
Wait, no, you have to try this
This
cheese.
is very
It's
weird.
Fiori's.
I don't care.
You should.
I'll
Okay.
put a really nice moisturizer after you eat it.
Okay. Yet. Well, guys, look, I've talked about this before. We all know where this is headed.
I want to hear what's happening.
So, I apologize for the delay, Zinj and everyone else. Oh, we don't have transcoding? That's annoying. Okay, give me a second. There's a lot happening right now. As some of you may or may not recall, I recently accidentally annihilated my stream overlay setting, and I thought I had everything back, but, what do you call it? Interviews don't come up very often, so I didn't actually...
I'm sorry you all have to listen to me eat right now.
You're eating pretty quietly at the moment.
Okay, then.
So I just need to
Iago, you are so smart.
do a thing.
Look how smart Iago is.
Iago's the smartest. Where did Seashell go?
I'm going to find out.
Hopefully this is funny. Zinj, that's what I say to myself every time I say anything. Hopefully this is funny. Okay, and then Bip. And then... Oh god, okay. Bear with me, everyone. This is a lot. Even for me, and it's my show. Did I tell you I got a tattoo?
A new one?
Yeah, I got
It's May show?
It's my show.
You got an Angie tattoo?
Yeah,
I love it.
it's my show. It's on my butt.
What?
Yeah!
It's so good, dude.
Do we get to see it?
Later.
Okay.
How's everyone doing?
I feel like I need
Oh right, there's a fucking... I forgot that Claire... Claire, did you ever, amend your rank and file to 8 words or fewer? Okay, I've almost rebuilt my
mozzarella
shit.
just take all my lipstick off?
Probably. Mozzarella's so good though. There's a little bit left, but I kind of wanted to force Peter to try it.
I think that's a good
Eli, you do not get to see it. We've covered this. Well, I already showed you the tattoo, just with everything cropped out, so you can't tell it's
So I can get up and
anything
do
other than a butt. Or, you know what I mean. And if you don't, it's fine.
Slimy mozzarella fingers.
Okay, can you tell me what it is again, Claire? Because I'm losing my mind. The request queue is gonna take me a hot second, and Claire is a nice lady and can just tell me. Okay. Zinj, I am calling you now.
Oh, wait, you're gonna want headphones for this.
And then once I call you, I'm actually gonna need a hot second to do a thing, but we can just talk during that thing.
I want my wig.
Do you want to put it back on?
I don't know, I can't decide.
Okay. Hello?
I think you'll feel more.
How's it going?
Hello, Zinj! Welcome back to the show.
Hi, Zinj.
Thanks for having me. Hello, guests.
I
Kat and
mean,
Kate and Kat.
make sure that you are actually audible at a suitable volume. Everything's going great. If you see my tattoo during a light bulb change, I really fucked up. God damn! No time for game, only wheels. Thank you, Max. Sorry, Zinj. I'm at my executive function limit right now. And
am I suitably volumed?
No, I still haven't done that. I mean, you sound okay. I just need to make you a little bit louder.
Sure. Okay.
And Zinj, welcome to the show. Back to the show.
Hey, it's me. As opposed to hey, it's you.
Exactly, which is a very important distinction. Zinj, how are you? How is your day going?
It's going okay. Been watching a Dark Souls speedrun stream most of the morning, so that's fun.
Really? Where? Because I don't know any of those that are happening. Also, current guest is on the screen twice for some reason. Why is that? Tell me more. Wait, what is happening?
There are many of me on screen. I don't know. I could do the thing where your guests see if they can recognize my voice. Hello, guests. Do you know who I am? If I do this, here's Peter.
They haven't heard the theme song.
Okay. Hopefully that worked. I always don't remember if I'm on the right mic.
You could sing part of the wheel song. They have heard that.
Multiple times.
Zinj does all the songs for the show.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's exciting.
They're delighted.
I've heard your theme song.
What?
Isn't it what plays when you go to your...
It's at the beginning of the stream. Have you ever cut a beginning of a stream?
No. No, I think I watched a recorded stream.
There's a channel. Oh, well, then yes, Zinj. Anyway, hello, Zinj. Kat.
Hello, Peter.
Do you have any questions for Zinj?
Yes. If you were a dessert, what dessert would you be, and why wouldn't you be those small little mochi ice creams?
Because I'm allergic to dairy.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, that answer. I like that you're answering the second part first.
Well, it's a dessert question. You gotta eat dessert first.
That's right.
Finish the end before you finish the beginning. Probably go with key lime pie, just because I like eating key lime pie. So maybe it'd be fun to beat lime pie.
Interesting.
I like that strategy of that question. Like, rather than trying to approach it from like
on the inside.
Yeah, well, we can like reverse engineer some personality test things, but I like that you're just like, I like to eat it, so maybe it would be fun to be it. I find that beautiful.
If you can eat it, then you can be it.
Yeah. Michelle Obama said that.
Yeah.
Right?
Obviously.
Sounds right.
About carrots. Yes.
All right, Kate, your turn for a question while I fix Kat's wig. I don't know why I called you Kat. It's confusing.
I'm going very basic. Zinj,
Zinj,
where in the world are you?
I am on the left coast. I'm out in California.
Whereabouts?
Los Angeles area.
Excellent. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been in the desert?
Like in a specific desert or a general desert? I have been to deserts. I think Joshua Tree is a desert. I think Los Angeles is a desert.
I think that's correct. Yes.
Well, yes, I have been in several deserts.
Yes.
What do you do in Los Angeles area? You can say no if anything we ask is more than you want to reveal on the internet. They know. I mean, also,
for anyone
the last time I was here, I talked about...
I turned the mic up because you guys weren't projecting, and then you screamed into the microphone.
You gave us shots.
I gave you one shot. Zinj, I'm so sorry.
We have 4 shots?
Not
it's
yet,
better this way.
eventually.
Shush. For 1 second.
You have to drive.
You, shush. For people who might not know and are considering whether or not they might like to be interviewed later in this stream, a blanket policy is if there is ever any question you don't want to answer for any reason, all you have to do is say the word pass, and there will be no follow-up questions, no pressure, we'll just move right on. There.
Great.
As you were, Kate.
Zinj, what's your sign?
I don't know.
When are you born?
We don't need the year.
What's the make and model of your first car?
Is it? Have we passed your birthday yet?
Nope. End of September.
How late?
Between, like, is it after the 21st?
Yes.
So you're a Libra. Now we know.
Sounds like a
And now Zinj knows.
Yeah.
And now I know. The more you know.
I see that Kate has a stopwatch,
I do.
but it also was stopped.
Yeah, because you were making an announcement.
You stopped it for the... Wow, she's good, folks.
Yeah, it's the interview's about Zinj. We're not gonna like.
No, I agree. Hello,
I can run
Reddit.
away if you'd like to interview other people. My other suggestion was going to be we could really quick try and speedrun a song.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but let's do it.
I'm ready.
Are you going to write a song right now?
Sure. Somebody's got to give me like a topic or something.
I deferred my guests.
Oh my god.
You can hear the
Wigs.
pedal going, right?
Yeah.
You can hear
Wigs. Wigs.
Wigs.
Wigs. Okay.
Wigs are the things that you wear on your head. Sometimes you take them off when you want to go to bed. You don't want wigs on your head in bed. You might get bed bugs in your wig. That would be bad. Wigs on your head, wigs in your bed, wigs all over the floor instead. Don't put the wigs on your head when you're going in the pool. Wigs on your head, wigs on your bed, wigs on the floor instead. You got your wigs on the box and wigs on the wall. What you gonna do when they start to crawl? You don't want your wigs crawling on the floor, 'cause that would be scary. Wigs on your head, wigs on your bed, wigs going all over the floor instead. Wigs on your head, wigs on your bed, crawling all over the floor instead. Wigs on your head.
That's the wig song.
Well, Zinj, thank you so much. It's been wonderful having you for your final interview ever on this show. You'll be getting your Twitch ban in the mail. Wow! I was not prepared.
Neither was I. That's why that happened. But you know, that's what happens when we try
Holy
and improv
Moses.
songs.
Love it when the wigs start crawling. Love that for everyone involved.
I run out of words, so I just put whatever one comes up next, and that's
crawling
how we
is
get...
what it was.
Yep.
Well, Zinj, thanks for being our first interview of the day. And
Thanks for having me.
Maybe our most terrifying. I don't want to count my ghoulies before they've gasted, but I'm fully spooked, so thanks for getting us started.
Watch out for your wig.
All right, man, I'm fully hanging up on you. God fucking damn it.
And just as I was about to try on a new wig.
Yeah, that fucking ship has sailed on that. Well, all right. Let me. Oh God, I have to fucking
I'm thinking of
diddly.
taking a midstream nap.
I mean, you can definitely do that.
But can I bring the wig
Into the bed.
I mean, yes, but now you do it knowing the risks.
Do you like what I've done with this fan, by the way?
This is Kathy.
Yeah.
It's Catherine.
Kate, Kathy.
Do you guys remember when I said that we're not going to have as many guests this time, but the guests that we do have will be substantial? I knew what I was talking about. Oh, another guest! Yeah, studio's getting pretty full. Okay, I guess... Alright, we're gonna do some more wheel shit. But first, let's do a quick check-in on the updated rank and file list for September 2021. If you don't know what rank and file is, this time I'll actually explain it to my guests, because they're not reading the chat. So people can spend fake internet points to give me a thing, just anything, and I will add it to a running list for that month that I've ranked in order according to my personal preferences. So far, the September list has 7 items. So this is the updated September 2021 rank and file list. From top to bottom. Becoming a bold, brash, beautiful goth. DuckTales, woo! No time for games, only wheels. Spaceballs, the Lego set. Sneaking in way more than 8 words because this is definitely 1 word. Nope, no need to check. Nope. It's like rain on the wedding trip. I actually don't know the melody to that song. Drowning under the weight of your obligations. That's the list. Okay. So we've got that taken care of. And we're down to... No, still 7 interviews. Okay.
Didn't we do one of the shots?
Yes.
Should we do another interview?
Yes. Let's do an interview, and then we'll do a GeoGuessr or something.
Yes.
Queen, I was feeling generous, but no one else is going to be able to pull that off. Like, that is a one-time allowance. Folks, if you'd like to be if you'd like to be the second interview of the day, if you've said something in the last 15 minutes, you're already eligible. But if you've been quiet or lurking or what have you, now is the time to speak back up and put yourself back in the dang running.
I think I need a new wig.
Yeah, go get.
Perfect, Miles. Perfect timing.
Do you also want to wear one of the
Also, Dan, just so you know, my policy these days is that I read the list like a few times a stream as needed, and not with so I have added your item to the list, but I'm not going to read it right now because I just read it, because that shit got out of control. And something had to be done. What are you gasping at?
Hello, internet? Will you tell me which wig I should wear?
Oh, do you want to see the wig list?
Does it have pictures?
I've
Just a
never
reminder,
wanted
everyone.
anything more than this.
If you ever want to see what wigs I have, all you have to do is type in "bang wigs" into the chat to pull up the wig album. These were all taken when I was still a boy. That's weird. Interesting. Alright, so scroll to your heart's content. I think there might be like 1 or 2 wigs that aren't on this list. Kate is not scrolling.
Oh, you meant me.
Yes, you're the one who's... Yes.
But I was letting them choose for me.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, folks, if you want to pick a wig for Kate, then we're not going to do a poll. You can just yell something out. No, Max, a poll is going to make... There's already way too much happening. Yeah. I'm going... Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Cat. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Okay.
Something is happening.
Oh my god. Everything's all a jumble. My wigs are crawling. They're crawling. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, I love you.
Alright, let's find out who our next interview guest will be.
What's my name?
What?
What's the name of this wig?
I don't... That's a very new
Bomb
wig. That
Pop.
wig's actually not on this list
It's
yet.
not Bomb Pop?
Oh, I forgot that you changed wigs. Yes, this is Bomb Pop. Bomb Pop is a fave. Okay, our next interview guest will be... Oh my god, there's so many things open. Boom! Jesus. Up to you. Up to you, bud. Let me get a beer. I'm game if you are. It's up to you. I'm like leaning all the way. It's a fucking wireless mouse.
What's happening?
Suze is deciding if they would like to be interviewed.
Got it.
Suze is real drunk. Like real drunk. Yes. Yes.
No, I'm just like,
They're not
what's-
drunk at the hospital.
I meant, ooh.
Oh yes. There's multiple pieces.
I'm gay if you are.
Okay, if you are. That's how I start all my flirtations. Okay, if you are.
Also, how I start all of my meditations.
Catherine was over here the other day. We were notarizing some wedding documents, and someone was just like,
Wedding?
divorce documents. Well, no, because she said, "Huh, our wedding was a gay wedding." Retroactively, which makes sense. 'Cause that was a gay wedding.
It was a gay. I mean, it was a wonderful, magical experience.
Yes, Eli, it's called leaving yourself room to retreat in cowardice.
I'm not gonna do the additional work.
Alright, well, I'm gonna... Let's...
Wait, no, you have to put the rest on.
No.
Yes.
You gotta do the whole thing.
Come on.
It's going very well. Alright, let's do a very quick charades. Let's do a charades while Suze is getting a beer and contemplating their life. Here's my name in the chat. Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. If you have something that you would like to see one of us try and act out charade style, all you have to do is click on my name to send me a whisper. And I'll pick one of your suggestions.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you look fantastic.
Very good.
But Suze is back, so we're actually... You can send in your charade suggestions now, but we are, before we do that, going to interview the one, the only... Wyatt, I'm not interviewing them in French. If
Why
you...
not? I can't do headphones with this.
It's... You kind of have to...
Get used to it.
Ugh.
Kind of have to figure it out.
Rude.
I mean, I agree.
Ugh.
Okay.
Can I just tell you something?
Tell me very quickly.
I'll tell you later.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
Oh, what's up? Welcome to the show!
How's it going, dude?
Starting your clock?
I'm starting the clock.
Wait,
Suze?
what about the clock? What?
We're keeping the interviews snappy today.
Oh my god. Wow, once in a lifetime.
I know,
There's, like,
right?
something on a schedule.
Well, I have a stage manager now.
It's me.
Oh, you know what?
I've been
Checks out.
keeping him organized for a long time.
Do either of you have questions for Suze?
And I've actually been undoing that organization.
That's actually really
Okay, the clock is
accurate.
ticking. Do you have questions for Suze?
I do.
Oh, okay.
If you
I
were...
thought you were just going to stop talking. I do, but they'll never know what they are.
What is your favorite word?
What is my favorite word? Cunt, obviously. Why is that a question?
Great choice.
Boom! No hesitation!
Beautiful.
Wow.
Like, I don't even understand why that was a question. What?
Suze,
Like,
do
My
you...
favorite word is bungalow.
Do you remember the first time you swore?
yes.
Would you like to tell us about it?
I was on a phone call with my mother.
How old were you?
I was in middle school. I had borrowed my mother's cell phone for the day.
Knowingly?
Yes, I had borrowed the cell phone because I was going to be out and about for the whole day, and Beverly wanted me to have access to contact? Question mark?
Wanted to keep the
You know.
leash on.
Yeah.
All right. We could have just moved past that.
We could have, but we didn't.
We did. What do you mean we?
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude.
But no, yeah, I was at a basketball game for middle schoolers, you pervert. And,
Okay. Alright, settle down.
my mother called me, and I had her cell phone, and it was a flip phone, and I didn't understand how to work it, because I was 9 years old.
Is 9 middle school?
No, it's like 3rd grade.
Okay, also, look, dude.
Is that not middle school?
I understand that you didn't love what I said, but you know that people keep children on actual leaches.
Like,
Yeah, I was a leash. I was a leash child. yeah.
Okay.
My little brother
So-
needed to be leashed. That checks out.
I don't appreciate.
I'm a leash child.
I'm disgusting so often that you don't need to invent times to shame me for being disgusting.
You're disgusting all the time.
No, that time I wasn't, is my point.
Okay, then.
Alright. Go on.
I don't know. I'm feeling attacked for thinking that being in 3rd grade is middle school because that's middle school. I'm feeling weird now. It was middle school. I was at a basketball game and my mother called me on her cell phone. And I looked down at it because I pulled it away from my ear and it was all black. And then I was like, oh fuck, oh cunt, oh no, oh shit. And then I closed the flip phone.
Oh my god. So
It
your
was still
first
It was still going. It was still going.
Of course it was. So you just, on your first outing, you just did all the hits.
Yeah, obviously.
Your first album was a greatest hits medley.
I mean, that wasn't my first outing, but it was the first one that my mother gave me her phone. Yeah.
But it's your, I meant swearing. It's the first time you swore.
Okay, yeah. I thought, okay. I don't know why I thought you meant caught swearing.
Oh. Still a good story. Now just we understand what the category is.
Yeah, I fully was just like, oh, it was the first time your parents caught you swearing. That's what I apparently.
I was like, that's an incredibly well used.
Yeah.
Situation.
Out the gate.
Oh no, I use cunt obviously all the time because.
Well, yeah, but I'm curious. Do you remember the first time you used it?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm
glad. Probably sometime in the bus,
But I'll tell you something about learning curses. My niece was 2. She was playing with blocks once, and she was putting them on top, and they'd fall, and she'd go, "Fuck."
Good active listening, Sus.
That's kind of how. Okay, dude.
So it's your parents.
Yeah, my brother was very much that child. I was just an asshole who, swore all the time. But my brother, in the car, he, whenever anybody would cut off my parents, if my father broke, too hard, my brother would go, "Piece of shit, cut!"
Amazing.
That brings me joy.
How could it not? That's delight in a jar.
Yeah. So since
and he
we're
did that
at 5, any
wrap up? Any closing thoughts?
I forgot that we were on a fucking timer. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sus, thanks for being on the show.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
I love you. Alright, well, I thought that went very well. Thank you, Sus. That's a great story.
Which one?
I guess that was a great story and then followed it up with a great anecdote.
Yes.
Let's play GeoGuessr.
Okay.
It's okay. GeoGuessr is... You were just in such a state of constant befuddlement, but a very kind of quiet reserve befuddlement, just about everything. You don't want to hold in your hand. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that at all.
But what if you do want to hold
right
glass in your hand?
Right. It has problematic implications. So
Good fuck from a hand.
okay. Alright, dude. Here's how GeoGuessr works, folks. GeoGuessr is a game that we're going to play here, but you can also play live at home along with us. It's very simple. There are 5 rounds. Each round, you'll be dropped somewhere randomly in the world on Google Street View. You then have 2 minutes to click around, or not, and guess where in the world you are. The closer you guess, the more points you get.
Okay.
Macaroni, hello! Thank you for the resub. Happy Twitchiversary. I can believe it, because as I stated before, time is a capricious beast, and I would believe anything about it, honestly. Cat Mama, on advice of counsel, I'm going to advise my guests not to answer that question. Let's play GeoGuessr. Is this going to work? Is this going to work the first time? I fucking forgot about goddamn Dark Souls. I literally did forget about Dark Souls. You know, ostensibly the reason for the season. Okay. Good enough. Alright, so if you would like to play along, all you have to do is follow the link that I am placing in the chat right now, and you'll get the exact same maps as me. As we do. Yeah. Yeah. Grammar. And obviously if you're going to play along, mute the stream so you don't hear what we're doing. So there's the link. Are you guys going to help?
Yeah.
Okay. So we could do a no-click run where we just have to stay exactly where we are, or we could move around. What do you want to do?
Wait, wait.
Let's do a no-click run. I realized that I shouldn't have. That was too much information. Okay, so we can rotate around, we can zoom in and out, but that's it.
How?
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Pan Masado, queso. So we're Spanish-speaking world, which there's so much of.
This is reading like central.
I feel like this might be Mexico.
I think it's Mexico too. I'm leaning Mexico.
Okay. Where in Mexico do you want to go? I mean, we have no idea where we are, so just what does your heart say?
Well, we're in the mountains, right? So I think we would be on the eastern.
Yeah, there were very clear mountains. Sorry, I have to.
Not so close to the water, though. Yeah,
closer at the screen.
Like right in there.
Ooh, yeah, like somewhere in this.
Let's go here. Boom. Nope, it was in Chile.
Ah.
Next round. Whoa, okay. Oh. Share with care. Okay.
Wait, so that's
Bridge 95.
Stratford.
Stratford.
We're in
Canada?
I was gonna say the UK.
Uka. I think we're in.
I think we're in Canada.
I think we're in Canada.
Yeah. Where's Stratford in Canada?
Ontario.
Okay. Let's go to
I think
Ontario.
it's like just west of Toronto, but I don't know if I'm exactly right there.
Yeah.
No, that's
Stratford.
Okay, yeah, let's give that a shot. Nope, it was in New Zealand.
God damn it!
Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, Wyatt said what? I don't speak Spanish. What is that? What does that mean?
I believe that it's more to the south.
So Chile. More to the south.
I do try not to read chat for these.
Ooh.
But thank you, Wyatt.
Hello. We're in Spanish again.
We are in Spanish.
What is that building?
This one?
No, next to it. To the right there.
What is it? It just has numbers on it.
Yeah. Not a lot to go on with this one. Oh, wait. There's a motel. It's somewhere near a hotel. Motel. Holiday Inn.
Motel.
I'm gonna guess Spain.
You think?
Are you? Well, no, I think, look at those palm trees. I mean, it could be.
I think this is like Honduras or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is Honduras? There's Honduras. Nope, it was in
Damn it.
Brazil.
We do not know.
We're doing a really bad job.
More palm
Latin
trees.
America,
More palm trees.
Especially well.
Okay, my gut says Southeast Asia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my gut's stupid though.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't think so because those look like the Latin alphabet. Like if you zoom in, it looks like the Latin alphabet.
Lots of places in Southeast Asia have signage with the Latin alphabet.
I would like to say that it's Guyana.
Great. Let's do it. Where's Guyana? I actually don't know where Guyana is.
It's like here.
Oh, right.
It could be French Guyana, but it's I think it's one of those.
Which one do you want?
I don't know why. I think
She said Guyana.
Yeah, trust your gut.
No.
Nope, it was Southeast Asia.
God
It was the
damn
Philippines.
it.
Okay, that's fine.
We're bad at this.
This might be my worst round of GeoGuessr of all time.
This is like Arizona.
It does.
Yeah.
All right, let's do. Wait, street sign. Let's just do a quick.
And license plate size. Hold on. Oh, can't tell. Dumpster.
No, they're definitely not European. So, yeah, dumpsters sometimes give you like
Clean something.
yeah, clean away.
Clean away.
Arizona.
Arizona.
Nope, it was Australia. 309 points. 309. I need another shot.
Oopsie. Officially or unofficially?
Officially.
Okay.
There's too many official shots to be fucking around with unofficial shots.
Not for me, please.
Great point. Yeah, she has a car. It's parked outside.
I'm worried about you.
You love me.
I don't understand why you think those two statements are in any way contradictory.
True.
Wow.
What you all can't hear is that Peter is telling me
They can probably hear me.
they can hear you.
I mean, I don't know if they could hear that, but yeah, I'm in the background.
Okay.
Maybe not. It's hard to say.
We love each other is really all you need to know.
It's true, we do.
Do you love me too?
I do.
Wait, I'm sorry
Against
to
all better judgment.
backtrack us a little bit.
Yes.
But like, you were signing official divorce documents.
Oh yeah, I mean technically we did all that a while ago, but we fucked one of them up, so we had to
I think
re-notarize
the
this.
last, like, we fully talked about it. It was like, we'll get there eventually.
Oh yeah, all the papers have been in for a while. Now we're just waiting on the courts to do their very, very slow thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's to GeoGuessr. You
Do we ever have to play
absolute
this again?
monster. Yes, we have another one queued up.
Okay. I'm ready. I'll be better. I promise.
That's a very tall shot. Do you want us to do another one right now? We just go right into the next GeoGuessr if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
Might as well.
Because
Oh,
now
wait.
I want to redeem myself.
Wait. I asked for charade suggestions earlier. Do I have charades? Ah, shit, we're off the playlist. I can't vouch for the royalty status of this music. Okay, I do have a couple charade suggestions. Okay. I think that Kate should do this one.
So happily.
Wait, Kate, one of your friends is here.
Hi, Loli. I know she is. I sent her a link just now.
Okay, I just want to let you know that she was here. Hello! Welcome to the show. It's going very well.
Okay.
Okay. So, for people who haven't played charades with us before, just Kate's gonna act it out. Just yell out your guesses in the chat, and I will point and indicate when someone is correct about a given thing.
Okay.
Oh, this is a full body performance.
I feel like it
I'm not upset. I
like-
love it.
Okay. I'm counting. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. This is Anna's suggestion, so Anna can't guess.
All right.
Don't mouth things. It's great. It's actually really good.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch
Oh my god! Suze! Thank you! Is it Loli?
What?
Your friend?
Lo?
Lo?
Yeah.
Okay. Lo, you just got 6 months of gift subscriptions to this channel. Enjoy! Now you can use the cat emotes. And now back to charades. Seashell, no talking, it's charades.
I'm losing my mind. I don't know how else to do this. I do love this.
I'm gonna
movie,
give
though.
you some advice.
Thank you.
Actually, maybe. Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my
Superman.
god.
Okay. Also, no. I'm so. Do you want to read yours?
Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Can't make any noises.
I'm losing my mind. Is there a time limit on this?
No.
God damn it.
No, we're doing this until they get it. You can also, if someone's close, you can like point at them and like.
I can't even.
Okay, I just.
No, I'm trying. Wait. Talk less. I like that. Mmm. Person. Okay.
Person in a cake.
Person in a cake.
That's really.
Can I try? Yeah, she's gonna take over. Tagging out.
Okay, alright. Damn.
What, you wanted to make?
No, I think you're gonna nail it.
Okay. Oh yeah, good point.
Just gotta keep bring your hands up because of the camera. Yes, I'm pointing at Max. I'm pointing at Max.
Wait, hold on. I should be ordered
brave little toaster!
Yes. Was trying to do, and you just want your eggs.
Oh my god! I'm just like, Kate, pantomime a toaster.
I was trying to be a toaster.
I know, and then I said, don't be a toaster, just get them to see a toaster.
No, I wanted
and the
to be
first
the
thing she
toaster.
did was buttered a piece of bread.
Toast.
That toaster!
But got them close. Or it didn't.
No, it didn't!
But it could have.
Well, I suppose in the infinite reality of the multiverse, that's true.
Thank you.
It could have. Oh my god. No, Max, this is music.
What?
ASL. This means music is playing.
Are you allowed to use ASL on streets?
No, not really. I do this for category. Like if it's a song. Because I don't know what ASL for movie is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was this. ASL for zombie is this.
Good to know.
I once worked on a solo hip-hop musical about crystal meth addiction. And there's an ASL interpreter. And there's a song about feeling like a zombie.
I remember that. I don't
That show
remember
was
that
so
part.
good!
I mean, yes, you were.
I think I still have the hoodie from that show, actually. Oh, Max, yes, I can understand your confusion, especially after that. I love you so much, Kate. What? Oh, fuck off. Okay.
I'm having some headphone issues.
You can take the wig off if you want.
But I like them.
I know, it's a really good wig. Okay. Guys, we're doing so good. We're doing amazing. I'm updating our wheel totals. Let's do, as soon as Howard gets back, we'll do the next GeoGuessr. This is one of the wildest streams I've ever done in my life. And people who watch this show often know that that's saying something. Video involving music and some connection to sandwiches. Oh yeah, let's check back in on that GeoGuessr game to see how everyone else did. Only one more competitor, and it's Eli, and Eli's smashed us all. I can't believe we got 309 points.
What's an average number of points?
Like, a good score is above 10,000. Thanks, Suze. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Oh. Okay, just so you know, that is a nice wig.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your Siobhan wig.
That's right. Just making, because...
Can I take the top pieces off?
Yeah, you can live your life.
Just for the headphones.
Of course, I understand. Okay, whoops. So let's do another game of GeoGuessr.
Oh god.
And then pretty soon I'm gonna play some Dark Souls.
Nah.
Well, we did.
Spin one.
That's good. Yeah, we did spin one. 30 minutes of playing the game. Well, no, the wheels dictated that it has to happen for 30 minutes. Alright, let's do it this way. Alright, so here is the link for the next round of GeoGuessr. I think we should do a click round. I think we should. It means we can move the map around.
Great, let's do that.
Okay. So here we are.
I feel like we were just here.
I think it's slightly
I mean,
different.
a lot of the world looks the same.
It's like this. Oh, but look at the thatched roofs.
Look at what?
The thatched roofs.
Okay, what do the thatched roofs tell you?
Not a lot. I'm just noticing them.
So,
Ooh,
one
on
thing.
that door.
Was it a thing on a door?
I can't tell if there's a thing on the satellite even. See, there's like the thing.
This?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I mean, something that is often helpful is to get on whatever appears to be the biggest road.
Yeah.
And just like go until you reach some sort of sign.
Nope, that's just a trash can.
But it can be very difficult to know. Oh, wait.
License plates.
Emiliano Zapata. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Okay, Welcome Center. Ocampo. Wait, that's a place, right?
Quintana Roo is Mexico. Quintana Roo is the state of Mexico where Cancun is.
Okay. Isn't Ocampo a place, or am I...
think, yeah, but okay, so go to like...
Quintana Roo. Okay, yeah.
So we're in Quintana Roo somewhere. So can we...
We have 24 seconds. I'm just gonna drop a safety pin right here.
Okay.
Ocampo. I'm gonna be really embarrassed that's not even a place name. Not that embarrassed. I don't know anything.
Okay, so they're just making sure we're still within the lines of Quintana Roo. We are, so we're good.
Oh, wow, yeah, I think... Right, okay, so the borders are actually smaller than I thought. We're out of time. 39 miles, that's really good.
Ooh.
That's very good.
Where was it?
It was...
Right there?
Right there. So maybe Ocampo's not a place. Oh yeah,
Ocampo.
Centro de Salud, there it is.
That's where we were.
But I think Ocampo means something, maybe? I don't know. Alright, next round. Let's drive.
Yeah.
Not helpful. My gut so far says Australia.
I was thinking the same thing.
Cows.
Look at cow.
Look at those cute cows.
I know,
I
they're
love
great.
cows.
Cows are the best. You know, I lived next to a cow field for a
See
year.
those people? They're just like walking down the street. No,
Ahora,
Spanish.
okay, so maybe Brazil.
Brazil is Portuguese.
That's true. It's fucking always Brazil. But no, you're right. Oh, hello, this looks helpful.
Corona, tacos, tortas, hamburguesa,
Disco Banda.
disco banda, estilo
Mecanico. Is this Mexico again?
It might be. Vote.
Independent
July.
candidate.
Victor.
I was hoping it was going to say like
I
a
know,
district
what
or
the-
something.
yes,
Yeah, election signs are super useful. Oh wait, I think I just passed up something really useful.
Gil
Oh.
Cruz for presidente. Mas apoya
Well, what
Third state? Edad? Is that like Eta?
I think so.
The third district? The third state?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I know anything about
know.
individual languages. I study language with a capital L.
Oh my god. What an amazing excuse.
Ooh. Educación inicial. So that's
Cortado. I have to drop a safety pin because we're running out of time.
Drop a safety pin.
There's nothing more that way, I don't think. Zoom. No, I wanted to zoom the other way. Well, I fucked up.
Wait, what was on that?
We have 8 seconds.
Go forward. On that door.
This
No,
one?
No. That,
Cool. Well, that was really good. Yes. All right. We're doing good so far. We're doing good.
We are redeeming.
We are also
ourselves.
clicking
the
the World Bank. Kenha, as in Kenya? Perhaps?
Yeah, it does look like.
I wish I could get closer to that sign, but we can't really.
But look at the vans and the people. I think it could be Kenya.
Yeah. Whoa. Interesting. Koibarak?
Kenha.
Let's see
Kenha's
if that's
on everything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that is a spelling of Kenya.
It's over here.
Thank you. Dropping a safety pin.
can we go walk around a bit more?
Let's walk around. Let's go for an amble.
Yeah, we didn't get very far. Ooh.
Oh,
Welcome
wow.
to Baringo County. Baringo County, County of Great Diversity.
It does appear to be Kenya. Baringo.
Baringo
County.
God.
Baringo County, Baracoy. Goma, Bondo.
Mal region.
30 seconds.
We know we're in the right country.
Yeah. So frustrating when you find like really good information.
Bermayo.
You know, I'm seeing all these different bee places.
That's now you're past the country line, right?
So I am.
Yeah.
Maybe it's in like that.
Baragol?
I mean, let's go for it. All right, not bad.
Okay.
Let's see. Barango County. Okay, yeah, we would have had to zoom in pretty far. Okay.
I like this version way better.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
India, perhaps? Oh, wait. Japan? Is that Japanese?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm guessing, I don't think either of you speak Japanese or can read Japanese, right?
No.
So now it becomes get to the biggest, most centralized urban area you can, quickly as possible, to find an area with anglicized signs. Fucking goddamn it. Which is tough when you're in
Rural Japan.
Well, also rural anywhere is really tough to navigate in Street View because a lot of things that are paths and roads are not treated as such by Street View. And so, like, navigating becomes difficult. Multiple times I've spawned in GeoGuessr inside of a mall, and you literally can't move.
I like that you call it spawning.
I mean, that's what it is.
There's a sign up. I mean, is that a highway sign?
School zone. So we did find. Well, actually, that's a good sign. If there's anything in English.
Oh, wait, go back. No,
CCTV.
CCTV.
I gotta grab a safety pin. We have 18 seconds. No.
You sure that's not Korean?
No.
It is Korean. It's fucking Korean. Oh my god. Amazing catch. Thank you. Holy shit, at the fucking buzzer.
I didn't want to say anything because I don't speak any languages with those characters, so I don't.
I'm embarrassed because I actually do. I don't speak Korean, but I did used to have some Korean vocab. Boulangerie.
Ooh.
I think we're in Canada.
Canada?
Yeah, based on the size of the license plates.
Also, that's not how French people would spell that word.
Boulangerie. So we're in Quebec.
Yeah, most likely, right?
Changement, equilibre.
If we wanted to, we could just drop a pin in Quebec and be done with it.
True. Ooh, wait.
Oh yeah, Max, could you put us in just chatting? I meant to do that and then absolutely didn't. Hello, Yarrow Flower. Oh, is that a?
Yeah, so I think we're I mean, like, we're in the...
I wish I hadn't said that out loud.
What?
Nothing. It's fine.
Not everyone is right back.
Boom. Hey, not bad.
Ooh.
All right, that was really good.
I'm really proud of us.
23,000, baby.
It's a lot easier when you
click around.
Move around, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you for that Korea catch.
Yeah.
That was so clutch. Yeah, I think that might be the best score I've ever gotten. Thank you, thank both of you. Nicely done, Wyatt and Suze. Cat, very strong. Salad, very strong. Oh, Suze, I thought you were playing with Wyatt. I know, Cat, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm embarrassed because, like, I actually do know what Korean characters look like fairly well, but I just, for whatever reason, didn't register for me that time. Max, not super strong, but it's better than our 309. I don't know, because you said, Suze, because a minute ago you said Wyatt and I will lose to you, which made it sound like maybe you were a team. I don't know, you could be screen sharing on Discord. It's not a crazy suggestion. I will stand my ground on this. All right, that was great, y'all. Thanks, everyone. Let me update our... Okay. So we have a lot more wheel stuff, but we also have 9.5 more hours of stream. So I'm going to briefly put a pause on the old wheel stuff. We're going to take a very short break so I can make sure that my friends are still alive.
Inside.
And that they're doing okay. So after these messages, we'll be right back. And you know what? Actually, I haven't played an ad in a long time, but yeah, let's actually after these messages. All right, here's a word from our sponsor.
All right, everyone, it's time to turn on the Soul Machine. Feel the blood pumping in your vein. Feel the power of the Soul Machine. Get ready to be electrified by the Soul Machine. That's right, everyone. Get up on your feet. It's time to get down with the Soul Machine. Get ready for the ride of your life on the Soul Machine. Get ready for the incredible power of the Soul Machine. Climb inside the Soul Machine. The Soul Machine is not FDA approved. The Soul Machine is not your doctor's orders. The Soul Machine is not as seen on TV. The Soul Machine is not your mama's recipe. The Soul Machine is made of your memories and your heart. The Soul Machine is 89% blood and 48% blood. The Soul Machine is made of what you know. The Soul Machine is all you know. You have always been waiting for the Soul Machine. Your memories have been captured inside the Soul Machine. Listen to the rhythm of the Soul Machine. You are not ready for the Soul Machine. Prepare yourself for the Soul Machine. Feel the vibe of the Soul Machine. Become the music of the Soul Machine. Be swept away by the soul. Lose yourself to the soul. People are talking about the soul. People are talking about you and the soul. You are the Soul Machine. You have already been taken by the Soul Machine. There is nothing left but the Soul Machine. You are only the Soul Machine.
We didn't take a real break because I realized they haven't seen the Soul Machine before, and I had to stick around for that, for their first experience. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Kate's having some difficulty, but that's natural.
Yeah, that's
for your first experience, for the first incursion of the Soul Machine.
Whew.
Soul Machine is one of the best things I've ever done. Okay, we're gonna take an actual break now. I was gonna play an ad for my Patreon, but I think Kate wants to see the cats instead, so we're gonna do that. Back in a few minutes. This time for real.
I can also just go hang out with the cats because they're right there.
All right, well then I'll fucking play an ad.
Whatever you want.
All right.
See the cats.
No, it's too late. I've made the decision.
I just like buttons.
Do you
Can I
wanna...
press a button?
Yes, hit this button.
Which one?
The one next to the Soul Machine.
But what if I hit the cats?
Don't hit the cats.
But what if I did hit the
Then I'll be cross with you.
But I do the crossing. I'm scared.
I can already see you're gonna hit the cats
I'm
button.
gonna hit the cats button. No!
Hi, we're back. Hello, everyone. How it just asked what Seashell's voice was. That's why I was doing the seashell face. I didn't realize before I was doing the stream that there's also a seashell face.
Hi, Seashellian.
Seashellian. I heard someone was talking about me, and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't being misrepresented. I am here to advocate for myself because I am powerful. I am a modern woman,
Yeah,
and I
we
deserve
love
to be
you.
smooched.
It's so true. Do you like this look?
It's very Aaron Burr. I don't know, it kind of looks like a powdered wig the way you're wearing it. Am I wrong?
Let me see.
Okay.
Wait, but okay, I'm gonna keep playing with this because I think I'm gonna do like a. Here we go.
The Soul Machine. Yeah, I'm taking her to the vet because she needs help. The Soul Machine should cause at least one existential crisis per showing. I agree with that.
Look, I made a look.
I mean, yeah, that is technically true.
Hi, my sweet seashell.
Can I ask?
Good night forever, sis.
Can I ask which wig I should put on next?
You want to ask the crowd?
I want to ask it. I want to.
Chat, do you have a suggestion for how it's next wig? While you suggest, I'm gonna try playing Dark Souls again. And the fact that I couldn't get that sentence out is probably a great sign. Kat says Rainbow Mohawk. Okay. Oh, never mind Rainbow Mohawk. What? Salad is asked what the options are, but then upon seeing Rainbow Mohawk was like, never mind, that one. We've been going, Flower, we've been going since noon. I would say we've been playing Dark Souls for maybe 90 minutes of that. I just need to get to the gargoyles. If I can get to the gargoyles, I feel like I can kill them without too much trouble. But it's the juking to get... Yeah, fuck off. Alright. Phase 1 of juke, successful. Okay, I just feel like I need to, like... Do I need to lure this guy, or, like, what? Whoa, actually? Yo, that's the fucking move right there. Oh my god. The little swirly round? Oh my god, that's how you fucking do that. Dude, flawless juke. Breaking ankles. Alright. Let's two-hand this shit. Damn it, fucking big whiff. God, I am not used to being this slow. Oh, love that stagger, though. Yo, that stagger? And I got the... Oh my god, got that fucking tail. Ow. The stagger. Get the stagger! Oh fuck, I'm gonna burn to death. I rolled backwards into the fire! Scary bird. Out getting tail. Let's just give this the moment that it deserves.
That was alright.
I didn't realize that I've been wearing this wig wrong this whole time. You look like the world's shittiest emoji.
Oh my god.
I was kind of going for like a Ziegfeld girl.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, you do. Like
No,
a folly?
I don't think you do.
Do I know what that is, or does?
No, I don't know what it is. I just don't think you look like one.
Are the only ones that have cherries in them?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Are you allergic or
Damn.
Give me some Rufio vibes.
Yes! 100%.
Rufio.
Alright. So that was a pretty solid run. Guys, remember this is a speed run?
Nah.
I have not rung the first bell. Jesus Christ. Joe, what's up? Welcome. You've missed almost nothing. I wonder how many streams it took me to get here the first time. I'm gonna guess 4. Maybe 3, though. No, fucking... Ah, God, you're so shitty. I hate you. Okay, get off my jock. Dude, get off my fucking jock. Get off... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ow! That's gonna cause a problem later for me. Jukity juke, riggity ting tang tambo. It's going great.
Oh.
I can't believe I backstepped into the fire on that last run. This button does that, and then this button. Okay.
What's happening here, baby?
Here we go. I wonder. Okay, not used to that attack. Shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Whoa, okay. That frame, though. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. Because I want it... Damn it! I missed! And here comes the second one. Damn it. I'm trying to see if I can stagger him with one strong attack. Nope. Okay, so that is not a good strategy. Don't fall off the roof. Oh yeah, for sure you can fall off the roof. In fact, I would say that's where half of the deaths that people have against this boss come from. Falling off the roof. Suze! Thank you, Suze! Cantoris, I really want to smooch the bell, though.
Don't forget to smooch that bell.
I love it when people experience... Oh, you're not wearing your headphones. Damn it! I really wanted that to land on Katherine.
What?
The moment is past. I'll do it anyway, though.
Don't forget to smooch that bell.
I just love it when people experience this stream for the first time. Especially on a day like this where, like, it's a lot. Juke over here. Dude, don't backstab me. Okay. Here we go. Here's the big run. Channeler dance doing his thing. Fuck you, dude!
You've gotten very much better at this part.
Yeah, it's all about learning the juke strats. Poppy on D's. What's D's? D's nuts. A little Estus and a little two-hand. Damn it, he smushed me. I got fucking pancaked. And again. All right. Healing is for scrubs. Ow. Ooh, red tearstone ring range. Don't fucking tail me. Damn it! Flower, enjoy the gift subs. All of the nothing, and it's been wonderful. Joe, that's one of the best reviews my stream could ever receive. I've been experiencing all of the nothing, and it's been wonderful. It's like exactly what I've been going for. It's like the fact that you like sauce. Alright. I guess so, Flower. You're locked in. Oh, by the way, I did not see all of the conversation before because I was peeing and also I'm insane right now. But it looks like Max, at least, was recommending... Oh, fucking god damn you. Alright, well, there's the red tearstone ring range. Can I do this, juke? Can I do this fucking juke? Oh, dude!
What is a juke?
Oh, to juke is to, like, to dodge and jump around.
I thought you were saying Duke.
Yeah, the Duke strats. Yeah, this is how John Wayne plays Dark Souls. It's the dumbest joke. Oh, I thought I could beat into the stagger. Damn it. Speedrun. I feel like this might take me longer than it did on my casual playthrough. Who, Seashell? Who are you? So, have I told you about the deal with Seashell and biting?
Seashell just full on hits, didn't he?
Oh, then you should give her some time. For future reference, if she chomps you, just stop moving your hand.
I mean, we've been playing this game since she was a baby. But this time she just full-on hissed at me.
Did you stop moving when she bit you? Okay, well that's different.
She went like this.
I know what a hiss is, Kate. Very good hiss, though.
Thank you.
Let's agree. Duke, dodge, dip, dive, and Duke. Oh, yes, Flower. So it looked like Max was suggesting that a first Souls game, Dark Souls 1. I don't think it's a bad answer, certainly. I might suggest DS3. Especially if you are more accustomed to more modern games. Like, I'm playing Dark Souls 1 now. I obviously love Dark Souls 1. But it is older. And it's slower. Which, you know, I think is a lot of its charm. And a lot of what makes it great. But it also can make it very frustrating. Whereas DS3... Oh, God, he didn't fucking do it that time! Man, I just got full-on gangbang. Good night forever again, sis! Well, Salad, given how much Sekiro's been stressing me out, I can't in good conscience recommend that to anyone. I mean, it's incredible, but it's giving me fucking palps, dude. But DS3... Now, obviously I'm a little... Oh, Gundyr? I mean, see, it's unfair, right? Because, Flower, you're asking for a first FromSoft game. But the thing is, and I'm criticizing myself here, the thing is, you can only ever have one first FromSoft experience. If you play a FromSoft game, but you've already played a different one before... Dude, thank you. Oh, fuck off, the fucking channeler nonsense with your mucus. Fucking mucus membrane! The thing is, so I'm recommending DS3 because DS3 I found to be really fluid and comfortable, but I also had played DS1 and 2 before that, and that obviously made it a lot easier for me to play, 3. Shit, fucking pancaked. Pancaked again. Thought I could sneak in a heal. Fuck! God, the fucking reach on this motherfucker. The fucking institutional overreach. Ow. Fuck! Well, it's RTSR time. Fuck! Guys. Fucking guys. Guys? Yeah, exactly, Redder. That was a strat.
You did it?
No, I got fucking murdered.
Oh.
I super died. You'll know when I do it because I'll start screaming.
I thought that was screaming.
A difference. Actually, well, you'll know. Ooh, Rhetoric. Good call, good call, good call. Yeah, no, Max, that's totally fair, because to me, Gundyr's, like, I don't want to say super easy, but I think I got Gundyr on the second try, and the first try, like, one-shotting a Dark Souls boss is, like, great and cool, and if you do it, you're awesome, but, like, I really feel like a lot of Dark Souls bosses aren't really meant to be one-shotted, because, like, the first run is just being like, what the fuck is that shit, you know? Oh no, no, extra, I did an extra roll by mistake. But yeah, the reason Gundyr was easy for me is because I'd played 2 other Dark Souls games already. My guests are very clearly taking a little self-care break, and I love that for them. Okay, I need to roll sooner than I fucking think I do. No more tail for you! I fucked up. I fucked up! I double fucked up! I triple fucked up! Wow! That was 0 to 60 to 0. I'm gonna be center screen again if no one else is gonna be here. Because it's me, Shaw. Me, Shaw. Zoinks indeed.
Oh yeah, Yago. Get in here.
Yago's favorite thing to do, other than be Yago, is to bother people who are trying to rest in that bed. I.e. me, every night. It's fucking clockwork. You know what? I love it. So that, yeah. Being a, I don't want to say seasoned, but being someone who has played these games before, what I feel like I should do right now is, instead of just wasting a ton of time, fucking goddamn it! Instead of wasting a ton of time just trying to hit this boss over and over, I was like, I should go grind and level up a little bit. But no, if I'm going to learn this run, I have to learn how to do it like this. At least if I'm going to learn this route. Yeah, I know, Salad. I got... And not even a proper spit roast. Like, they both came at me from the same side, which, like... Please, fellas. I'm only so talented. That was definitely a double ass blast for sure. Okay. They're just like... They're like just... Each run is just different enough. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Yeah, Sullivan's probably harder. Although, I don't know, I haven't beaten ONS in a year, you know? Okay. Chat, I'm gonna need some fucking energy right now. I need you to believe in me.
I believe in you.
I know you do, and I love you. But you're also taking a self-care break. And so some of your energy, rightfully, is going towards yourself. What? Oh, that's true, you're not. Better than you used to be.
So much better than I used to be.
Get out of my fucking way, Doug. Oh my god, I think I called that guy Doug in my first playthrough, too. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Fucking god damn it! Honestly, the red tearstone ring, like, doesn't actually seem to be helping me that much. But I'll tell you, I'm not going to try and heal during this fight. Because healing is slow, and my rhythm is off, and... Shit. Fuck you, dude. Gotta manage that green! Fuck. Okay. Miles, I want you to know that I believe in you, having spent many days of my life, arguably most days, not doing the thing that I know I can do and know I need to do, and on a lot of levels know I want to do, and yet I don't do it. I believe in you and your ability to do that thing. I think you can do it. And you know what? I hope for you that it happens today, but if it doesn't, you're still a rock star, and you still have it in you to do it. Here comes Doug. Fuck off, Doug. Okay. Alright, let's not get fancy. Let's just fucking go. Just go, just go, just go. Ow. Steven! Oh, Joe, that's actually a really good idea. Will it? So I tested the save file extraction before when I was like right next to a bonfire. Yeah, it does. I don't know if that's how it works. Because honestly, at first I thought you were trolling me. I thought you were making a joke about how there's no save points in Dark Souls. But I was like, oh wait, no, there's like a thing. We like had a whole conversation about it. Fuck off, Doug. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna pray. Here we go, satellite radio. What if I were to hit you with the boom boom, stepping on y'all beats and leprechauns? That's how that song goes, right? I was singing the Black Eyed Peas Boom Boom, but as a William S. Burroughs cut-up poem. Which I thought was, like, pretty transgressive. Cause I'm an innovator. I'm a visionary. What's up, Doug? Fuck off, Doug. Okay, I hit the roll button. I want everyone to know that I was hitting the roll button and rolling did not happen for me. They rolled me. But suddenly, Steven is fucking inside you. Here we go, here we go. Everything is fucking great. No, Queen, they're still here. They're just taking some time. Because they don't have my stamina. And honestly, why would they? I do this 30 plus hours a week. And they have actual jobs, so. But no, they're taking a little break ski. Which honestly I love. Most guests that I have over are just like, alright, I'm tired, I'm gonna bounce. But I just like having people around. You guys remember when that was a thing you could do? I do want to say, if I can get briefly... Whoa. If I, hold on. Let's do a little... Okay, I was trying a new strat. It didn't work. But I made it through. If I can get briefly sappy about my guests in repose at the moment, I just want to say that I was out of town for a week doing wedding and family stuff, which was fun, but also took a lot out of me. And then I came back, and just coincidentally, a lot of the people that I spent a lot of time with are out of town this weekend. So I like kind of legitimately... Hold on, actually. Shit. Wow, that was the worst that could have gone. Oh, stand still, you cock! Anyway, the point is, I'm very grateful that the two of you are here, because I really needed to see people in my actual life after a week in whatever the fuck is in the Midwest. And I genuinely wasn't sure if that was going to happen. I literally was like, I should make plans this weekend. And then I remembered I have this. Not that I'm not thrilled to be here. Good save, Peter. Okay. I think I am getting better. It's just so slow. Yeah, there's like a multi-frame delay between when you hit the button and when the roll actually starts. It's crazy how slow that is. You're insane. Alright. Chat, this is the run, okay? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't kill me, hollows. Shit, I don't have a button for that. Damn it. No! Fucking goddamn hollow! Just gonna try and put us in... Doesn't matter. Got me with the fucking tail. And I'm gonna try and heal, and he's gonna get me. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get one of them this time. And if I can get the first one, I can get the second one. Here is the song that I sing myself to cast a spell. It's a very simple, basic spell. Does it cure cancer? No, it doesn't. Does it cure hunger? Not even a little bit. Does it help me keep the run going with a song that... Alright, fuck it, man. I couldn't even get through that goddamn song. I killed God. Alright. My God, Joe. Alright, let me turn down the microphone for that. Hey, stage manager, Kate.
Yeah.
Can you set a timer for 5 minutes?
Yeah, I can.
Just let me know when it starts. Simone, what's up? It's going okay. 5 hours in, there's been about 2 hours of gameplay, and I feel like most of it has been me trying to kill the gargoyles, which, no big deal, it's just the first real boss. I'm doing great. Oh, I'm ready whenever.
Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where you don't have to wear clothes, but you do need a battle axe. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where our dress code is very specific for legal reasons we can't get into. Welcome to the Crystal Caves. Check your coat with a gargoyle. Check your blood with a gargoyle. Check out how much that gargoyle's murdering you. Welcome to the Crystal Cave. 50% off all mocktails if you double hand your battle axe. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where our dodges are slower than you'd think. Whoops! Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where I'd like you to know I just fell off the roof. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where we have no guardrails because OSHA ain't shit. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, home of the legally required OSHA Apology Memorial. An altar where we have sacrificed our regional manager to please OSHA after our recent ill-advised shit-talking. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where we still don't have guardrails, because they haven't noticed yet, and we're not going to say anything. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where juke strats are unreliable, but god damn it, we're going to keep trying. Oh! Crystal fucking Cave. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where our ladders are rusty and our barkeeps are trusty. They have never stolen once from you, they steal from us all the time. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where we encourage our employees to steal from us. We think it builds trust. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where fucking tail slaps are considered poor form. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where shit got real! Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where it's time to ring that fucking bell, baby! Oh yeah! Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where you get 1000% off if you can ring that fucking bell. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, home to the legendary fucking I'm Incredible bell. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where everyone else has left, but welcome to the Crystal Cave, where 1's a party and 2's a get the fuck out. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where I need to just not fall off this ledge. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where we have time to die 1000 times, but no time for a cutscene. Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where it's time to, for the first time in a very long time, check the guide to see what we have to do next. Okay, drop down to Oswald for RTSR range. Okay. Buy 2 homeward bones and use a homeward bone. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna drop down. I mean, that's... They're giving me like a very specific health situation. Wait, can you not? Wow, there's... Welcome to the Crystal Cave, where you'll climb down our ladders 1 rung at a time. God damn it, we worked hard on these ladders.
That's 5.
All right. Thanks, Kate.
You're welcome.
That was the Crystal Cave, if that wasn't clear.
Yeah, lots of things happen there.
Yeah, I beat the boss.
That's good.
Yeah, the Crystal Cave is very powerful, and, like, essentially one of the major arcana of this stream.
Okay.
Crystal Cave gets shit done.
Love it. Love it.
One day I'll tell you the tales of the Crystal Cave.
Tales of Crystal Cave.
2 homeward bones, please. According to this guide. Okay, bye. And then I'm gonna use... Shut up. I'm gonna use a homeward bone. Speedrun! Oh, no chill. Poor buddy. Alright. Okay, time for Quelaag. Level 24 strength. I probably don't have enough for that because they're assuming I'm not gonna die a bunch of times. Ooh, that's vitality. That would've been embarrassing.
The only thing better
Ooh! Hell yeah, I do actually! Oh my god, Simone! Thank you! Aw, And for Cobalt rules. Okay, drop unused weapons on the elevator towards Firelink Shrine. That's not that important. Pick up the 6 firebombs and the 3 humanities on the way. What? Make Lautrec fall down the cliff and pick up the Ring of Favor and Protection. The FAP ring. Hell yeah, Miles. I'm incredible. Oh, good, Joe. That's such good news. The September stickers are actually, I don't think we're here yesterday, right? The September stickers, so the August was super late. September got out literally right on time. So you should get those fairly quick. Yeah, Cups becomes high energy shot glasses. Seashell and Yago. Yeah, Yago's the Fool. Seashell is Judgment. Billy is the Sun? Maybe? Angie's the Moon.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun. Spectrum's the Devil. Absolutely. What?
Do you want a deck?
Yeah, well, I actually... So, there's a video game that I've sunk literally thousands of hours into that prominently uses the tarot.
I'm just saying, there's one in my bag. There's 2 in my bag right
How many Major Arcana are there?
I don't remember. She'll know.
Sun, Moon... Oh, no, you're right. Spectrum is the tower. Holy shit, you're so right.
12?
Okay, so I have to go fuck with Lautrec, and apparently there's 6 firebombs and 3 humanities on the way to Firelink Shrine, according to this guy, but again, I don't know where those things are. Lily had suggested, wisely, watching a speedrun, and honestly... But she was like, you might not want to do that during a stream. I would understand that, but I don't know. I watched, like, tutorials. We could watch on the stream. I'll give credit to the people I'm watching. Because especially for these... Oh, fair enough. You know what, Lily? Fair enough. Thank you, Max. Here's the... Oh, that was way higher up than I thought! Wow, okay. I thought there might be something... I thought maybe they were up here. Because there's, like, stuff up here. Guys, remember when I discovered the way to get back to the fucking asylum accidentally? That was the greatest moment of my life. Ah, damn it. Okay, but if I just do this... And then... this... Oh, right, I have to do the just in case. Oops. Cool. Is this what they're... Whoops, wrong button. No, those are Homeward Bones. Morning Star and a Talisman. Interesting. I don't need any of that shit. Wow, that's all useless. Damn, look at that partially loaded Firelink Shrine. This game's so... Oh no, fuck, I'm in the fucking graveyard. Get the fuck out of here. Shit. I might... Oh, God. My fucking arch nemesis. Wow, whoa, you are hardier than I remembered, Mr. Skeleton Boy. Oh, so many memories. Remember when I just was like, I can go to the catacombs now, this'll be fine. Oh, come on, my Godspeed! Yeah, Kate, as my stage manager, do you know when I started playing the game again?
No, I really don't.
No, she's bad at her job. I'm kidding, you're incredible. You are? Max, I don't suppose you want to look up where these 3 humanities and 6 firebombs are, do you? Am I supposed to buy them from this douchebag? I hate this guy.
But here, no.
Copper coin, I don't care. Don't you sell shit to me?
Would. That is a... Very well. That is a...
Oh, fuck, I didn't... Damn it!
Now.
No, this douche just sells fucking miracles. Max, you don't happen... Yeah, oh, I already said that. Do you know where these things are? Oh? No, that's Soul of a Lost Undead, which, I mean, I will take it, gladly. Alright, I'm looking. Alright, well, Max, I'm just gonna fucking... You know what, Max? While you look, why don't we do a little guy? Why don't we draw a quick little guy? Because for the moment, I am stumped without help from the internet, either in the form of Max or in the form of me finding something out. Do either of you want to press a button?
Yeah, I want to press a button.
How's everyone doing out there? I know that I have not been as on chat interaction because things are insane. But hello, how's everyone doing? The Skella boy. Top row, 3rd column.
What's the one underneath him?
That's to undo it. So just this, and then boom. Little guy cam. Thank you. Here, let's get some little guy music.
We're drawing a little guy, but there's a camera that looks at the guy.
I've drawn so... Oh, yeah. Joe, that's Kate's work. Yeah, that's my thing, Cantorus. I love that. It'll keep my brand unique. I hear that, Eli. Maybe it's time for food. Are you able to get some food in at this point? I've drawn so many little guys in the past couple days. So let's see if there's any juice left in the old hopper. Oh, I did have an idea for a little guy. That's right. As I was trying to sleep last night. It's gonna start out, like, not that different from a lot of other little guys I've done. And it may well also end that way. But we're gonna give it a shot and see how it goes. That's fine. I can make adjustments. I know. Big teeth in a guy that I'm drawing. What a fucking concept. Ugh, I had such a great plan in my head when I was half asleep. Go fucking figure, right? wiggly teeth. The double fake out? I love that. I love that so much. What is happening over there? I'm hearing some very cranky seashell noises.
She petting her, but she doesn't want to be pet.
Yes, so leave her alone.
I left her alone for like an hour.
Keep leaving her alone.
But I love her.
Look at that twitchy tail. She's not interested.
Is she okay?
Yes.
Yeah, she just needs
She just wants you to mind your business.
Look, she's in a box right now. When Casper goes into the box.
Kate, she still loves you. But you have to... Kate doesn't get it.
I'm literally stretching next to her. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. I feel like we're kind of like cats now in theater streams where we're in the background and we're just sort of like... Yeah, like...
Little bit.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll come back at some point. If you do something we want to be a part of, we'll be there. There wasn't much for us to do when we were playing a game.
I mean, I'm not playing a game right now.
I know, you're drawing a little guy. You want us to talk to you?
I mean,
Does that bother you?
I will say that I tend to have a hard time talking while doing little guys these days. So if you wanted to come and make some noise.
Oh, you want us to come talk to the audience?
Or to me. I mean, I can talk if someone's talking to me. It's just hard for me to, like, generate... This is so much more horrifying than I thought it was gonna be. But I'm leaning into it, honestly. And I'm just no longer even gonna pretend that I'm gonna try and make it fit on the page. Alright, well now they're just singing back there, which I love for them. Very into this guy, honestly. No need teeth to eat our beef. But Austin does not cater to the no teeth wallet.
He's scary looking.
I know, it's scarier than I had planned when I was trying to go to sleep last night, but like, honestly, I'm fucking into it. What were you talking about?
You remember we were gonna plan her wedding?
Oh, yeah.
We could do that.
What do you mean, we're going to?
Yeah.
Are going to?
She asked if we wanted to. And
Right
I said,
now?
oh, yeah, we were talking about that.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm in the Princess Diaries right now.
Wait.
Do we know for a fact that you're not?
No.
Well, okay.
Was I hearing you guys doing a tarot deck?
Oh, yes. Soul Machine, yes. Well, Soul Machine might be Hierophant. No. Well, oh my god, no. Billy's the Hierophant. Billy's the Hierophant. Yeah, Soul Machine could be Magician.
We already booked it. Oh, you did? Mm-hmm. For when? Where?
Oh, I didn't tell you this?
I knew it was like you were looking at this. It is August 27th. So I have June, July, and August weddings.
Okay, so there's this other chick getting married, and she. Is it okay if I just
Hey, Peter. You're being raided. I don't mean
Oh,
to alarm you,
shit!
but you are being raided.
Ad hoc M Park, what's up? Hello! Hype for Girl, Crane, Omaha, hello!
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a
How is it going?
Take it.
Oh my god! M Park, thank you for the resub! 23 months, you're so close to that second Twitchiversary, baby! How was your stream? How was Persona 5? How's every little old thing? Let's see, that would be like there. Yeah, okay, so that feels good. Thank you for raiding. Welcome on in to the fucking marathon. I'm doing a little guy for some reason. I don't remember why, but I am. And the little guy is this. And I love him, honestly. I saw a version of this guy in my head when I was trying to fall asleep last night. It wasn't quite as frightening as this version, but I'm okay with that. Our attempts to speedrun this game are going real slow, but that's fine. I mean, nothing wrong with a slow speedrun, right? Whatever, man, I'm learning the route. It's all about learning the route. I love this guy. It's a little overexposed on the capture, so let's settle down with that a little bit. I mean, I'll say when I was going to sleep, the version that was in my head was not this intense. A little bit. It's a Greg in a box. I guess this guy's name is Greg. As I've just learned. Wasn't planning on it, Simone. This fan's way closer to me than it used to be.
Well, that's Kathy.
Kathy's way closer to me than it used to be.
Well, I wanted Kathy over. When we left, we thought that it would be nice if you company. Yeah, but I gotta keep you company.
It Greg! It Greg! I don't know about you guys, but I fucking love Greg.
Can we look at the little guys?
Yeah, the ones in this book haven't been very good so far. I can show you. Oh, well, there's Biff. I really like Biff.
Oh, I like Biff.
I'm very happy with Biff. Please hire
Hire
Biff. JoJo's okay. I like JoJo alright. There's not that much in this book yet. Here, if you... The white notebook on the top right there, September 2020 to July 2021, that one's full of little guys.
Little guys.
And they're good ones too.
Okay. I don't think we're winning right now.
It Greg! It Greg?
Scooch? Sure, we should scooch, right?
If you want.
I mean, we're rejoining. We took our break, now we're back.
Oh, I hit. Wait, shit! I fucked up. Do you wanna hit the undo button?
Do you want to hit that? What is that? Oh.
Second row, third column.
Oh.
That's the unlittle guy button.
Can we learn about the...
Yeah, let's take a little tour of the stream deck. Although, you know what? Just so that everyone watching the stream can also enjoy the tour of the stream deck. Let's hit the little guy cam again. I don't know how well this is going to capture. Maybe not at all. No, not...
Moving the light, change it?
Well, that light's shining that way, so it's not really... I mean, maybe turning off the overhead. But honestly, this camera, it's theoretically 4K, but it's not great. All right, well, it's worth a shot. Whatever. Most of you guys know what the Stream Deck buttons do. So, a tour of the Stream Deck. These 6 are my sort of basic scenes. So this is the gossip cam. Because I used to always be like this. This used to be the default. Wow, the mic's really far away from everyone else. And also kind of from me. So I used to only go to this setup when it was time, like, rarely to do some gossip. But now this is where I spend most of every stream. But it's still technically called the gossip cam. Yes. This is the game. This is my next time stream. My next stream is on Monday, where I will be continuing my ongoing audiobook stream of Bram Stoker's Dracula. Here's the close-up cam for very dramatic moments. Here's my BRB screen. And then here's a song I play during breaks sometimes. Nope, it doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Well, it's fine. That song doesn't have the right pronouns at the moment anyway, so it's okay. You've already heard these. John! Oh my god, hello! Thank you for the resub. I'm so glad you enjoyed the episode. What's up? So we already did these. This plays the wheel song and brings us to Gossip Cam. This does the graphic with high energy. This reminds everyone that this is the best stream on Twitch. This is the same thing if we're in video game mode. Little guy cam, out of little guy cam. Here are my mod tools. I need to put a couple other things on there. I just added that pretty recently. Here are my raid videos. If someone raids me and I get a bunch of new viewers at the same all at once, this is a quick video that lets them know what I'm all about. Would you like to see one of them?
Sure. Yeah.
Take your choice. The options are, just so everyone knows, wet, drip, God, gay, mask, 21, bark.
It's 21. Okay.
Do you want to hit the button?
Sorry. Do not
So, well, here's before you... Get ready and push the button when I tell you to push the button. So if we had a bunch of people come in, I would say, hey, well, I know no one ever picks bark, and I love bark, but you already picked 21, so it's fine. 21's also fun. I would say, hey, if this is your first time watching this channel, don't worry. There's very little you need to know to get all caught up. All you really need to know is that my name is Peter, and I'm a Vitality Girl.
And now I press the button.
Stork! Fuck! I'm sorry. This is the best stream on Twitch. I might eat the sun. It's entirely possible that I may be planning on devouring the sun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some chips left, so it's time to go play blackjack. There you have it.
Can we play one
And
more?
now you're all caught up. Do you want to play one more?
Well, everyone wants to play Bark.
Let's play Bark! The first part's the same, but it's also very short. Let's do it! Let's play Bark!
Woohoo! Do it.
Stork! Fuck! I'm sorry. This is the best stream on Twitch. Oh, woof to you! Woof to you, I say! Bark, bark! Arf! Arf, rough, bark, bow wow, ow! Put that in the Vitality Girl promo. Bark. I don't remember, I did something, I think Crane or Parrish said woof, and I took exception. So those are the raid videos. Here are my various ad breaks and little baby promos. Here's a brand new one that everyone's already seen, I think, but we'll play the game, but I made this and maybe you haven't seen it yet, so.
Here's Peter.
Ow, 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 ow. That dude did not give a fuck about being lit on fire. I'm just gonna say that right now. He was so fucking unimpressed. Another chicken! I can't believe how upset I am. Oh, my mother went down to the lower valleys where she found a bunch of fucking dumbass beans. They didn't grow into a beanstalk, but they did give me HPV.
I saw.
Yes.
I saw you and Lord Kuro in a vision.
A vision?
Yes. Where is Lord Kuro?
So there's just a bunch of shit like that. These are my various air horns. These are miscellaneous sounds. This makes the stream go on and off. Don't push that. Okay. This is my complicated multi-part opening sequence. This mutes the computer audio. This mutes the mic. That's another sound. Here's the fireplace.
Well, that's nice.
That's for when I read.
I like that.
That's a stream marker. That's night mode. In here in the sounds, more sounds I don't use that often. Here's the coward folder. Do you want to pick a coward clip?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Hit a button. Oh yeah, it is the Uno font. I love that font.
Are you afraid to fight for yourself, you cowardly snake?
It's a good one.
You want to feel sorry for yourself, don't you? There's so much at stake. All you can think of is your own feeling. One woman has hurt you, and you take your revenge on the rest of the world. You're a coward and weakling.
So there's my coward clips.
Run, coward.
Oh, Howard, do you want to do one?
Humble! You coward!
Short and sweet. That one's good. Last chance for coward clips. Head voice. Last chance for coward clips.
I want them all.
You say you want them all?
Okay.
Running out of time.
Do it.
Running out of time.
Do it.
And when I say you are a coward, that is only because you are the slimiest weakling ever to crawl the earth.
I used to play that whenever someone left my channel. Because I told myself the only reason that I'm losing viewers is because they were cowards and they can't handle the real shit. I don't do this much anymore because it's kind of a bad look. Oh, this is a relatively new one. Whoops, I'm trans now. That is from last May.
Yeah, you told
Not
us that
4 months
story,
ago.
actually.
Yeah, that is from almost a year and a half ago. Whoops. All right. How are we doing? How are you guys doing? Do you have a nice break?
It was good.
Yeah, I got in a fight with Seashell, but
Yeah, you gotta
otherwise,
fucking calm down, girl.
All's good.
I just took a brief siesta. It was nice.
That's good.
Your bed's
That's
very
good.
comfortable.
It's a good bed. I'm gonna try playing Dark Souls again now.
I would just like to bring up that we haven't done a fanfic yet.
That's true. Let me... Max, did you find the... I saw that you said something, but I think it was drawing a little guy and I missed it. Just to see if it makes people think you're back. Canturus, I don't know what that means. I know what outfit you're talking about. What do you mean they make people think I'm back? Lautrec drops 5. You only use humanity around this time? Huh. Weird. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go fuck with Lautrec then. I'm supposed to make him fall off the cliff. I don't know how to do that. This guide is really not as clear as I hoped it would be.
Do you want to play that game where, while Peter is playing, we could
have a whole side conversation that
I was
everyone else
thinking that
has
we
to
could
listen
actually
to?
like
We'll
do the
narrate.
dialogue.
Yeah, but first,
Like one of us
should
has
I
to be the character.
steal this tiara and be Princess Mia?
You cannot steal that
for
tiara.
Halloween?
Okay,
But
Max.
not that tiara, she didn't
Oh,
have
okay, this is the
like
whole run. Got it.
Amelia Grimaldi.
Oh shit, he's already at Iron Golem, so that's too far. Okay, here's the gargoyles. Kill the gargoyles.
Kill the gargoyles.
Why are all these gargoyles bothering me?
Who's the little dance?
Zach, hello! It's Zach.
Hi, Zach. Hello.
Hi, Zach. Ostensibly, we're learning a Dark Souls speedrun.
First stage elevator clip killed Robbie Ribby. Robbie Ribby killed itself for me.
I could not understand any of those as English words.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. There's no fucking way they were gonna make you boss rush the 3 your healings with not
dropping shit doesn't need, right? I don't really care about that. That's I'll do that when I'm actually like trying to.
Your healing.
Okay,
items.
I did this. Rollity boo. Okay, so he's just going fast.
I have to be missing something.
Oh, hello. Oh, that seemed silly. Oh, there's the fire bombs.
No way. Because he's already narrating. The game can't be that badly.
Okay. There's Lautrec.
Thought of fun at the end.
Oh, you just kick him twice. Okay. Alright, I can probably fuck with that. Alright, let me see.
No, I have to be missing something.
Get on that fucking ledgery-do. Jump and don't die. Okay, alright, cool. I think I can probably do that. By the way, before you guys got here, I did a frame perfect trick, which is a thing you have to do. What?
I feel like we were watching in the car.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was very proud of myself. Okay. Max, could you please change our category back to Dark Souls? I would be ever so grateful. Oh hey, I'm actually, wow, I'm like exactly where I wanted to be. Oh, but I have to actually make this jump. Okay, just a little safety Estus for when I obviously fall. Ha! Incredible. And then... Okay! First try? Hit the wrong button? Let's get those fire bombs. Amazing. Alright. I'll press the applause button for myself. I don't give a shit. That ruled. Jumping in Dark Souls is like not really something you're supposed to do. Whoops. What do you have? Wrong button. What do you have? Oh, there's the 3 humanity. That's the 3 humanity I'm supposed to get. Okay, so now I have everything I need to get. Alright. Sit here. Okay. How do I... It's... Kick. 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 Kicking is, like, very specific and you never do.
That dude.
Oh, he's the forlorn knight. He's like, oh, everything sucks. Here's information about how to beat the game. And then later, he goes fucking crazy and you have to kill him. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm only gonna get 1 shot at this. Did I do it? I did it! Right? Aren't I supposed to get a... Wait. Wait. Is that the ring? Hold on. Did the ring fall down with him? Just quit and restart?
Doesn't make...
I see. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Hey, I did 2 things correctly on the first try. Guys, what if I'm an amazing speedrunner? Like, what if, though? Boobus. I did a fanfic before you got here, and there's a character that talked about someone's boobus.
Boobus?
So that's what I named my character. Fuck. Wrong button. 5 humanity, the FAP ring. Fantastic. Alright, what's next? Not you. Where is it? How you guys doing?
Good, but I think I am... She has to leave soon. What do you want to do before you leave? Of the things on the list.
You don't have to do any of them, but if you'd like to, we do have fanfic, a little guy, and interviews.
What do you want to do?
I feel like how it might be done.
No, I can do something.
Okay.
I have high energy.
Very convincing.
I have high energy.
That was less convincing than the first time. You just yelled at me. You're not obligated to do any of these things.
Well, I thought we were gonna read your tarot.
We could do that.
Do you want to do that before you go?
Or do you want to do fanfic? I think Kate's vote is for fanfic.
I also,
Are you leaving with Howard?
I'm not necessarily leaving with you.
Damn.
No, you're going to a dinner that in Manhattan, and I can walk home from here.
Okay. I just had to mute the mic while I got my heart broken real quick. It's fine.
Wait, can I try to unbreak your heart?
I'm listening. Via reading my tarot?
Well, the tarot could tell us if your heart is broken or not.
I don't know what's happening right now.
I don't know.
This is maybe my weirdest guest energy of all time. I'm not upset about it at all.
That we're so pretty.
Let Howard finish a sentence, because she's having trouble with it, so I think she needs some space to breathe.
No, I'm just trying to convince you guys.
Stop talking.
I was going to say that there's a lot of karaoke in DC.
Oh. That doesn't help.
But
I live in the now, Howard.
yeah, and I was thinking you could pick a time now.
That's not how time works. Oh, sorry for folks who did not get the introduction. This is Howard, Catherine Howard. This is Kate Stahl. She gets a full name because I call her Howard. But maybe some people don't. All right, man.
Just you and my high school physics teacher.
Call you Howard.
Alexa, what's up? I hope I just turned on everyone's Alexa. I hope I turn on everyone's Alexa every time Alexa shows up in this chat. Gotta go fast. That's what we've been doing here today, for sure. We've been speeding through this game. I just rung a bell. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Fucking song doesn't goddamn work anymore. It's fucking stand by.
Here's Peter.
Destiny Island. I might see Minecraft. Another game I've never played Minecraft, and I unfortunately have played Kingdom Hearts. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding about hating it, but I am kidding. No, I guess I was serious about all of it. But I'm glad you like it. I want to be very clear about this. I have said this before. I will say it again. If you like Kingdom Hearts, I love that for you. I love it so much for you. I wish I loved Kingdom Hearts. If I loved Kingdom Hearts, there'd be so many Kingdom Hearts games for me to love and play. Why would I be unhappy about having more games to love and play? And I could watch the videos with my friends. I say, look, it's Sora. Look, it's Rollerbo. Hey, it's Zaxor. It's everyone's favorite character, Zaxor. Remember that time that Zaxor used the power of friendship to bring Baloo from the Jungle Bear back to life? I cried every time. So if you love Kingdom Hearts, I love it for you. Okay, hello. So, I'm going to continue trying to play this game. Howitt is drawing us a little guy right now, doing me, honestly, an enormous honor that I will treasure for my life. Pop the Twin Humanity. Did I get a Twin Humanity? When did I get a... Do I have a Twin Humanity?
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
I do have a Twin Humanity. Cool, I don't remember that being a thing. I've popped the Twin Humanity. Not sure why. What are you whispering?
I'm just whispering because I don't have anything to do.
I mean, you're hanging out. be cool.
I'm not talking to Seashell right now. We're
Hi,
gonna fight.
darling. Hey, loudmouth. Sweetie. My darling. I know there's a lot going on today. I understand.
We used to be best friends.
I think she is, Zach. I think she is. Whisper stream.
Hi, Seashell.
Zach, that thing that I read, the thing I shouted into your room is one of my favorite jokes I've ever made. And there's only one other person around to hear it. Luckily, it was my then wife, who is one of the greatest appreciators of my jokes. So it felt like it was okay. Seashell, boo-boo. Okay, equip the ring, take the elevator to the ruins. Use the Blighttown drop and poison. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and watch a video on how to do that real quick. Where did I put that fucking video that Max sent? That was super helpful. It's right here.
Now she wants to be friends.
Sushalo.
Should I still can I pet her now? She literally jumped up to be friends.
Well, it's her dinner in like 40 minutes. That's probably what a lot of it is.
Does she want to be my friend?
She wants attention. She does want to be your friend.
Well, that's AIDS as well.
Okay. Hold on. I feel like I should put this on screen. Will this work? That puts that there. Okay, which means that if I do this, yeah, okay, now you guys can see what I'm seeing.
Rugby Ribby any better?
Okay.
I would complain about the same thing if I played.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Alright, putting the ring on. He's popping regular humanity. Okay. That's fine. Shouldn't make that much of a difference, I guess. Setting the elevator back up. Cool.
Nice.
Nice. I guess. What is he doing now? Oh, he's getting the S-Stock now. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so this is a slightly different route than what I'm doing, I guess. But the basics should be the same, hopefully. Okay, back to the Valley of Drakes. Here we go to Blighttown. I should turn the fucking brightness up. I can't see. I mean, I know it's Dark Souls, but still. Alright. Run, run, run. Back door of Blighttown. Here's the big stinky boy. Oh, that's right. There's two stinky boys. Blow off the stinky boys. Blow off the third stinky boy. And now we're in Blighttown. You drop... Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's so precise. Okay. Oh, fucking... Drops another humanity for healing, I guess? Okay.
It's probably too much health if I get the move swap. Like, first, second try.
Oh, right, the move swap. I forgot about the move swap thing. So you can just get the dragon's tooth and go fucking hog wild on people.
Oh, the Neo boss rush is pretty meme as well.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know who Joseph.
Absolutely not charisma. I said hog wild.
Alright, watch
hog wild. Aspirated H. How could you hit the gossip cam button?
Hey.
Okay, all done.
Bobam, hello! Yes, Seashell did not agree with me watching the run. Gotta let roll the titties. It's very important.
I'm just thinking about his name.
Understandable. Okay.
What bra did you get?
What?
Remember we were emailing about bras?
Oh yeah, I got a lot of underwear from that place you sent me. I actually just literally like 2 days ago got a box with like 5 pairs. It's called Your Body, Her Body, You Are Body.
You are body.
Yeah.
I am, thank you. Kabitty. Okay. Right. So, equip the ring. Technically, I'm supposed to do this on the elevator. But, like, fuck it. Oh, I should have equipped it and then popped the humanity. That was... I see now what I was meant to do. Drop. Drop. Let's hold on to that. Drop. And then drop. Right? Because I need like I need a nice tidy inventory if I'm gonna like switch things or whatever. Man, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking... This isn't a speed run, I'm just learning shit. Are you done?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, guys. This is incredible. This is so good. It's Dan Meow. They're amazing and I love them. This is such a good little guy. I love them so much. I love especially that their whiskers seem to be above their nose.
No, they're coming from like right here. It's like their mustache.
What's this?
That's their tongue.
Oh, that's a tongue. I see. I thought that was the mouth.
Yeah.
And they were just like, oh.
No. That's their nose, and then he's got his little tongue sticking out.
Yeah, these are definitely some hard-working nips. Hardest working nips on the East Coast. I love Dan Meow. Thank you.
Dan Meow.
I'm so grateful. Thank you.
I think that's also when I take my
Your
leave.
cue.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to say goodbye to my dear friend Howitt. I'm going to take a moment to be grateful that I have both my kidneys when she's leaving. Not a given.
Legit.
I will return shortly. Hey, if you like this stream, here's information on how to give me money if you want. Damn it! Why didn't that goddamn fucking shithouse work? I'm so cross. Alright, time to do it manually like a fucking loser. Yeah, it's going great. Queen's going great. Ha!
Hi, I'm Billy Tanaka. Why, it's wonderful to see you again. You didn't think I forgot about you? I did not. I mean, has yet to be proven if it is capable for me to forget about anything ever than that man's heart must sleep. Now, let's not waste any time addressing what I'm sure is your very first question on the top of your head, which is, Billy, what's up with the new duds? How'd you start looking so fancy, fresh, and free? I got that one simple little word for you. Patreon. That's right. It's like a magic spell. Patreon. Patreon support starts as low as $2 a month. What? $2 a month? That's right. $2 a month. Who am I talking to? I don't know. Who are you talking to? You get right. You get out of here. I do not grant you access to my domain. Well, I think I got some bad news. $2 a month. What do you get for that $2 a month? You get access to every stream Peter's ever ding dang did. Because you know those videos on demand. You cannot demand them from Twitch for all time.
evaporate into the mist of time, but not on Patreon. On Patreon, time is a flat circle that always recurs and spins around. You can get all those streams whenever you want. Isn't that great? You can just see evolution over time. Want to understand what a Dark Souls was back in the day before he sold a dog? Well, it's on the Patreon. $2 a month. $2. Get out of here. You can pledge $5 a month and get access to the PETA archives. That's right. If you pledge $5 a month, once a month, you will be granted a glimpse into some kind of creative work from little old Peter's past. Or just $5 and you can destroy time and space. Oh, that's a bargain. That's a Billy bargain. If you got $10 a month, you get access to another tier where you get access to brand new work that Peter's created before anyone else in the world sees it. And if you're someone who enjoys a little bit of talking gab and chat, for $25 a month, you'll join an exclusive group once a month. You get a private little hangout with Peter and the rest of the crew. You might play some games. You might watch a movie. You might just sit around and flap those old goals about a little old thing. And ain't that a treat? And no one else ever needs to know. You can plot dark deeds in there. And no one will ever know. I'm not saying you should. For legal purposes, I am not suggesting that you should plot dark deeds. But I wouldn't be remiss if I pretended that plotting dark deeds was not one of the options. Because as long as there will be deeds, some of them will be on the darker side. And who am I to suggest that you do not partake in some of that darkness? Because I know, Billy knows there's darkness in you. And the potential for plotting. No random spur of danger are you. You got a mind like a machine and it's ticking away. And plotting and cranking. And simmering and steaming. And you can take some of those deeds and collaborate with other deed doers on the Gab stream for $25 a month. Oh, what a deal! For $35 a month, you join the bosses tier. That's right, you can boss Pete around, control like a little ding-dang marionette, hook up the quantum strings and just move him about. But specifically through the mechanism of voting on the games that he's going to play on Tuesdays and Thursdays each month, and sometimes even contributing to the picking of the long play games. You truly have entered the inner circle of the smoke-filled room of the canyon above the stars. Where plans are made. And if you're in the mood to really throw some meaningful little, balls of dough, I'm talking about money, friends, over to my friend Peter for $50 a month. $50! Woo-hoo, what could you get for that? Well, perhaps you are familiar with some of the little guys that Peter doodles and daddles on the stream. You could get exclusive little guy stickers. Little guy stickers like this one right here that you've seen on the stream. Or that one that you've seen on the stream. But also this one that you ain't never seen on no stream before. Oh, what's over? That's right. They're exclusive little guys that only you can get. And you can request each month a specific little guy to your you're like a mad scientist. But instead of a big old Frankenstein man, it's a sticker, which I think is pretty good actually, because who doesn't love a Frankenstein monster? But some people don't have a lot of storage space. Could put them in the closet. That's a short-term solution to a long-term problem, but a sticker, now that you can handle.
$75 for pics.
Truly a smorgasbord of personal choice and freedoms, and specifically the freedoms to give Peter some money, because that boy, he works so hard. Speaking of Peter, let's hear from him. Peter's prepared a very special statement about the Patreon. Let's hear from him now.
Do you know what it's like to lose track of someone in a studio apartment? Where could he even be right now? But he does it constantly, and it makes, I don't know.
Boy, I tell you what, that boy's got spunk, he's got passion, he's got a little light behind his eyes. He loves this thing, and he loves doing the stream for you, and he also loves having financial currencies with which to pay the utilities and such.